Hello. Ah, oh, holy. I shot my fingers. Happy Wednesday. Ah, man, it's so warm here today. It's been really cold, and then today it's like 20 degrees. What's that in Fahrenheit? I know you'll be wondering. Let's have a look. 68. Yeah, it's so warm. I only stepped outside for about 5 minutes today though, so I haven't experienced it. Yep, so had Monday and Tuesday off. MacGyver, hello! How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, Monday and Tuesday off. We did Stimpy, painted Stimpy. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It looks like Stimpy, so that's nice, isn't it? Oh, I know. Oh my God, I know. Are you okay? Are you okay? 2 days, I know. It's the longest I think I haven't streamed since I started streaming. I might do the same going forward, so we'll see how it goes. I kind of wanted to stream yesterday, but I was a bit tired, so I just didn't. Yeah, so painted Stimpy, got the video done for him. Oh, let's post a link to the video. Where is it? There you go. Yeah, so we painted him just before I started painting him. Let's take this off. Just before I started painting him, I realised I hadn't added these little cuffs, so I had to add those quickly. Yeah, no, he looks nice. I'm happy. The collection is growing. Oh, 40 streams, you absolute beauty. Oh, cheers. Thanks for your support, MacGyver. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so we got him painted, got the video done. People seem to like the video, you know. Oh, the video is really funny just because of the song. The song is just so good. Man, it's just so funny. Did that. I was trying to sort out the notifications as well. Now, I think I got about 80% of the way there, but there's still a little bit of work to do. Really, it's just the Ko-fi or Ko-fi, whatever you want to call it, integration. It's a bit annoying because you have to use their API. There's no, it's not integrated into anything. Just so that it alerts me when like someone buys me a coffee through there or whatever. So there's a little bit of work to do, so that's not live, the new notifications thing, so I might miss something. Like I missed the raid on Sunday from Gladsask. I don't know how, but anyway, whatever. We'll get that sorted this week or next week maybe. I added a couple of emotes. I'll show you the emotes. So we've got the long cat. There you go. You can make her as long as you want. We have the fox stare. There you go. That's that fox. that looks over the stream. You know, I quite like the fox stare. I think it's quite a good one. We added the hot fox stare. That's the female counterpart. That's the female fox. There you go. So it's all very important stuff, this. Then we added, right, I'm not sure about this one, but it made me laugh. So I used a cartoon filter on Morgoth and gave him a bit of a pog face. Right. I'm not sure on it. I'm not sure on it. It could be like an angry reaction, or it could be like, oh, pog. But then, right, I used the free animation tool in in Twitch, and it makes him look like he's doing something a bit dodgy. I don't know what. So rather than change it, I thought I quite like it. It looks a bit dodgy. I quite like it. So anyway, there we go. So we've got a few emotes. I'll add some more. I've got some good ideas. A couple of them were a bit rushed, but I do like Longcat. I think Longcat's good. And I do like the fox stare. So they're my two favourite ones. So I think they'll be staying. I'm not sure about about the Morgoth. But yeah, anyway, there we go. So I've done that. What else have we done? Not much else, I don't think. Not much else. I moved this collarbone a bit, and I was readjusting one of the muscles, like literally just before the stream for 2 minutes. So I probably need to tidy that up a little bit. Whiteark, hello, hello Whiteark, how you doing? You see, only subscribers get the middle section. So non-subscribers get the shortcut. Subscribers get the long cut. It's just how it worked out. There we go. It's just how it worked out. What can you do? Yeah, you know, I need coffee too. I'm gonna leave it half an hour, then go get a coffee. Oh, we'll open the cat shop briefly as well. See what's there, as it's the start of the stream. Nothing too exciting. Nobody's got the snorkel yet. No one's got the 3D glasses. Yeah, not the best shop. I mean, the go-kart is quite good value though. Oh no, Whiteark! I lost my streak on Casey's channel. I had such a big streak as well, and I lost it. It was very upsetting. I don't know how it happened. Maybe I was streaming or something. And MacGyver, hey MacGyver, you're 10 streams off being immortalised on the About Me page as well, by the way. Orchid, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I really wanted to add a dance emote as well, basically for Orchid, but I didn't get around to it. It's hard work making emotes. It's hard work. I will add a dance emote for you, Orchid, at some point. Oh, I've had 2 commission inquiries, which is really good. So far we've had 3 commission inquiries in total. I mean, probably nothing will come from it, but you never know. You never know. And I think that's because of the Sunday sculpts, basically. So like the Sunday sculpts, just getting something out on social media that kind of looks alright and is a bit fun, kind of drives people to well, just interact with me, and also drives them to my Instagram and stuff like that. So, hey, nothing might come of it, but it's definitely better than it was a month ago. Do you like that one, Orchid? I really like the long cat. She's so long. She's so long. They are... Oh, well, you can see the fox up there. It's him and his wife. Well, actually, I don't know if they're married. I have no idea if they're married. I haven't asked them. They may be married. I don't know. So it's him and her. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, I'm not sure about clay dabbers. That was just one I did ages ago. I just shoved it in. But the cat god, yes, I forgot about the cat god. Cat god. There you go. Your own cat god. I might zoom in a little bit more on the face of the cat god, just to make the face even bigger, you know. I know, the cat god. I know. She's probably outside. I'll go make a coffee in half an hour. I think she'll come in. I just fed her, and she's out in the porch. Oh, it's broken. Oh, no, it's not broken. There we go. Good. It's working. Ah, MacGyver. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? You've got your own cat god now. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? No. It's honestly, my animation skills are unmatched. They're seriously. So to make that animation, I took a photo of Scout. I applied a watercolor filter to it, and then I just cut out her pupils. Hand to mouth and just moved it around. And yes, it was all done on paint.net. Hey, I got skills. I got skills, man. Skills you could only dream of. Fatboy Slim. You know, I got that album when I was like, I must have been about 14 or something. Wait, what's the weapon of choice? Was that the one with the office worker? Oh, good job, Peter. Oh, it's Christopher Walken, wasn't it? Yeah. Nice, Peter. You're nearly there, Peter. 43,000. Yeah, so the year 2000, so I'll have been like 14. And I remember getting that album. And on that album was a very rude song. I can't really say the name, can I? Because this is clearly a family-friendly stream. But yeah, I was like, as a 14-year-old, I was like, whoa, I can't believe they're saying these lyrics. Man, I haven't heard this song in like 15 years, seriously. That large cat makes me happy, MacGyver. Thank you. It's just so good. It was just so good. Oh, the animation. I need to get going. Hey, thanks, Orchid. It's nice to see you. If work's more important than us, I mean, I'm not sure you got your priorities straight. So come back after work. Enjoy your day at work. That's what I mean. Enjoy your day. God, Fatboy Slim. I wasn't expecting Fatboy Slim. Wow. Right, yeah, so I moved his collarbone a bit. Just, again, 5 minutes before stream, we need to sort it out. And then I was thinking about his belly button again. Man, it's hard. It's hard. Oh, Whitehack, I was checking out your Instagram earlier, and I was getting excited for your ceramic streams. You made some really cool stuff. I really liked. It was a monkey, wasn't it? It was a monkey that looked a bit serious. I really liked that one. Yeah, you got some nice stuff on your Instagram. Very nice. Let's give a shout out to Whitehack. And it's not going to be long till you start again. It's very, very exciting. You know, I saw on an Instagram story a really cool technique. But I'm not even going to start describing it because I know nothing about ceramics. But I thought it was really cool. It looked like they were dipping it into like a bowl of oats or something. I didn't really know what was going on, but the result was really cool. The howler monkey, yeah. The one that looked a bit like serious or worried or something. It was very good. Alright, let's adjust the brightness a bit. Let's check this with the camera as well. I think Stimpy looks really funny. I'm happy with him. You know, if we had more time, would have made him a bit better. But honestly, for the day's work, I'm really happy with him. And Cat Dog as well. Just imagine in 2 months' time when we'll have like 10 of them. Oh, we're gonna have such a good collection. It's gonna be really nice. We need like we need a shelf or something going across the back so we can display them. I don't know. Ooh, the mushroom has fallen over. Put the mushroom up. I think you're talking about Obvara. I'll tell you. Let's have a look. It'll annoy you, won't it, if I don't tell you which one it was? How do I search for someone? Search for... Right. Which one was it? Let's see. The Howler Monkey. If you want to share your Instagram, just go for it, by the way, Whitehack. I'll leave that up to you. Yeah. The Cat Dog and Stimpy have a high joy effort ratio. They do. I think they do. Like, it's kind of a bit ridiculous that it takes like an entire day just to make a simple cartoon. But actually, you know, the result is pretty good. It's pretty good. The painting was a bit of a faff because my airbrush had a blockage, so I just gave up with the airbrush after a while and just used paint. Just used a brush. Yeah, no, I think they're good, and I think the value we get from being able to post them to social media as well is kind of worth it. You know what I mean? And that was part of the purpose of doing them, just for social media. Oh, let's change that reference image. We don't need Stimpy there anymore, do we? Where is it? God, it's such a nice day here. It's like summer. It's so nice. No. Um, oh, maybe you know Whitack. So I'm sorry to like bother you. Like, I just always got so many questions. It's about streaming. Do you know if there's like a notification system for Ko-Fi coffee donations that shows when you stream? Does like Stream Elements or Streamlabs have it or anything like that? Do you know? Where's the reference? Oh, there it is. There it is. Right. Okay, cheers, Whitack. Hey, Tufted, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Got a few new emotes for you, Tufted. Feel free to use them. There's some bad ones and some good ones. Only a few. I'll get some more, don't worry. You know, in general, I'm not really keen on the four cats, you know, the one with the coffee, the one that's waving, the one that's laughing, and the one with hearts. I don't really like them. So we'll get rid of those in the long run. I also don't really like the clay ones either, but hey, whatever. It's a long term thing, isn't it? Hey World, how you doing? You only get the shortcut because you're not subscribed. Sorry. Hey up. Tufted!
I am the mouth of Sauron.
I am the mouth of Sauron. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Basically, the subs are going to fund more clay. So I'm going to get an order in for some clay soon. In fact, I'll probably do it tonight. It's surprising how much clay you use. So probably, I think maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, we ordered like 4 or 5 packs. So that was like basically like 60 or 70 pounds worth of clay, and we nearly used it. So so basically all subs and stuff, it just supports buying more and more materials. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I need to get free emotes and no adverts. So there we go. I got distracted. I didn't see where you were. Oh, 24,000. Very nice. Very nice. How long can you keep the clay without it drying out? Probably like 6 weeks, I think. Like if you're sculpting something from it, I think about 6 weeks. If I put this on top of already cured clay, then the cured clay would suck out a lot of the plasticizers, so it would dry out faster. But as this is just wire, tin foil and clay, it'd probably be okay for a couple of months. There was one sculpture that, that one at the top corner. I left her for about 3 months last year because my headaches came back, so I was out of action for a few months. And it really messed her up. She cracked everywhere. It was an absolute nightmare. But you can use, CNOT told me this, you can kind of brush this over it if it's dried out, and it kind of, the plasticizers will like get sucked into the dried out clay. Oh no, so when you get it, it's all like sealed up like that. So that'll last like years and years like that. Years. The main problem is when you put fresh clay on top of cured clay, because it sucks the plasticizers out and it dries out. But that'll last years. I can imagine it's probably one of those things where you've got to store it out of the light and stuff like that. But I mean, the rate we use clay, we'll get through all this clay in the next. Well, I mean, we'll get through clay very quickly. So you can buy bulk, yeah, you can. But they don't do bulk discounts. It's like an American company, and there aren't that many suppliers in Europe for cosplay. There's only 2 places in the UK that sell it. I know. Around Christmas there was a shortage, and I was like a day away from ordering it from the Republic of Ireland, because that was the closest place that had it in stock. I keep meaning to try Sculpting. I was chatting to another sculptor who uses Sculpting, and they said they tried cosplay and they really didn't like it. And they said it's only Sculpting for me. So I keep meaning to try it, and that's most sculptors use Sculpting, especially in Europe. So I do need to try it, and it's more readily available as well. It's about the same price. But I've had no problems with cosplay, so I mean, I don't really see a need to change. But then, like, I'll never know if I don't try it. So sometime we're going to have to order some and just try it. Maybe for one of the Sunday sculpts. It might be worth, actually. Next time I order some cosplay, I'll get 1 box of Sculpting as well. I think it's Super Sculpting people use. I'm not sure. So we'll order a box of Sculpting. Yes, I should try different stuff. You're right. I should. This has just got loads of benefits. The cosplay though, that I know for a fact other clays don't have. And I guess, yeah. But I do need to try it. You're right. I do need to try it. So I haven't thought about this guy at all until just before stream. What are we going to do? Right. I think what we're going to do is sort this shoulder out. Sorry, I've been doing the shoulder for so long. We just need to sort it out. And then I think we need to look at the skin texturing. The other day when we did this, I think it was Saturday, I wasn't really with it. I was pretty tired. I mean, I'm tired today, but I really wasn't with it. I wasn't in the mood, so we just kind of like mindlessly gave him some skin texture. However, I think we can build on that. I think we've shown it kind of works, that skin texturing tool. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, sorry. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so skin texturing tool, I think it worked well. Like, you can see this texture here, and it was so quick and easy. But we need to build on it, so we need to make some deeper grooves where it's a bit more wrinkly. Spread the wrinkles out from those deeper grooves. We need to figure out where his belly button's actually going to go, because it doesn't look quite right. It kind of does. I think it would look right if we show some stretching going down. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do. Mammy at the babe. I've just realised that, yeah, we finished Stimpy. He looks alright, doesn't he? Did I not? I thought I pinned the Instagram link. Let me just pin it. Okay, I pinned it to the top of the stream. Oh yeah, you know, I'm not like a pushy person. I feel awkward, but if you want to support me, if you could check out the Instagram post, give it a like or whatever, it would help. I know it's ridiculous, but it actually would help. And there's a cool video on it too, so there you go. There's a cool video and a funny song. The song cracks me up. Right, yeah, so shoulder, skin texture. Let's do that. I mean, we don't have to do the skin texture. I mean, what we could do is add a bit more, add like the varicose veins to this leg, going down the back of this leg. Let's do that instead. So, shoulder, veins on this leg. I think that buttock needs sorting out a little bit as well. Veins on this leg. And then we can look at skin texture after that. Yeah. And because I was messing around with the shoulder, I eradicated a lot of the skin texture we'd done anyway, so. How does that sound? Hey, nice to meet you. Hey, you know, we're all beginners at one point. Hey, good to have you here. How you doing? And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. If you've got any questions or anything, just ask. Also, on the About Me page, there's a list of the tools I use and the clay that I use and stuff like that. And the things that you can Google to find out where I get the tools. So if you go to the About Me page, it'll probably be quite useful for you. And there's like past projects up in the corner, stuff like that. I'm going to go grab a coffee. Go get a coffee, and we'll start in like 5 minutes, I think. So I'll get a coffee, we'll drink the coffee, and then we'll do some work. I think this week, probably, what day are we on? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think Friday, at the latest, we should be able to get this guy in the oven. Yeah, I think so. We'll get him in the oven. Once he's done, I think, well, we've got a choice. We can either do his head, or we can do the rest of his legs and the rest of his arms. But I think Friday will be the day that we'll get his body in the oven, and it'll just be a good moment, won't it? It'll just be good. What is painting? You mean like? Are you right if I call you Sophia? Do you mean what paints do I use? Or so for like, if that's what you mean, for these guys, I just use acrylic paints. So I use I use this range, Vallejo Model Air. So they're just acrylic paints, and I mix these to get the right colours. And I can use these in my airbrush, or I can use a brush to paint them on. Honestly, usually I just use a paintbrush. So I'll cover most of them with an airbrush, and I'll just use a paintbrush with those paints. And those paints are like reasonably cheap. Like you can get really expensive model paints, but those ones are kind of cheap, and they're good. They've got quite a lot of pigments in them, so they're like really nice strong colours. And if you want to make the colours less saturated, you can just use white and black to desaturate them and bring the colour intensity down. Right, yeah, so I'll go make a coffee just quickly. I'll be 2 minutes getting the coffee, and then we'll start in like 5 minutes. I'll open the shop again. Yeah, stick around, Sophia. If you've got any more questions, just ask. And if I didn't answer your painting question, just ask it again. Right, 2 minutes.
These toast. Nestle Quick. It's magic in the making.
You want a bigger, brighter contest? Well, you got it! It's the Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out sweepstakes. Just think 500 grand prize winners will get to turn their lights on with a pair of kickin' LA Gear LA Light shoes and try to turn their lights off with Tiger Electronics' new Lights Out game. To enter, send a postcard with your name and address to Fox Kids Lights On, Lights Out, P.O. Box 1129, Los Angeles, California 90078. Hurry, because all entries must be received by May 29th before all the lights go out.
We now return to our regularly scheduled, new and improved,
Unique blend of.
long-lasting suds. So buy one, get one free.
Because discount's coming back, you know.
And remember, it not only tastes good, it's good for absolutely nothing. We'll be right back.
This is an adult's idea of a party. This is yours. This is an adult's afternoon. This is yours. This is an adult's idea of a cool beverage. This is yours. So why not drink outrageous tasting High C now while there's still time? This is the adult ending.
High C, where the fun is.
And this is yours.
How'd you do that? With my friends. Hi, I'm Jasper.
It's Talking Casper,
He really talks.
star of the new movie.
Yes. Boom. You're not the only ghost. It's the ghostly trio. Big fleshy deal.
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky.
You guys are gross.
Thank you.
Talking Casper and the Ghostly Trio with ghostly glow eyes. Frightfully fun. Each sold separately. Hey, it's me, Gambit.
Red Barn Motor Company presents the Rolling Thunder Motorsports Tour. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 19th, 20th, and 21st at Spencer Penrose Stadium. You'll see Barefoot take on the awesome car-crushing power of Carolina Crusher in the ultimate showdown of 95. All kids just $5.50. Same night, transforming robots, Reptar and Galactron in a battle of good versus evil. $3 adult advance discount coupons good for Sunday show and cup food. Friday, kids will see free Monster Truck Collector Series bonds while supplies last. Tickets to the stadium Ticketmaster, charged by phone or till late at the game. Brought to you by Best West Tire and Service.
Here's big news for your mouth. The rest of you may leave.
See ya.
New Kellogg's Pop-Tarts Minis. Snacks with real Pop-Tarts taste, pre-sized for your mouth. Because you can't go anywhere without your mouth. But thanks to way cool pouch technology, they go anywhere. From virtual reality to real reality. Cool. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts Minis in 3 flavors that please your mouth wherever you dare take it.
Yum.
All next week on the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Is there anything unusual going on we should know about?
Yeah! The Blue Rangers taking over. Pretty good, Billy. Watch 5 special weekday episodes starring the brainiest kid on the block and...
Those Earth things want to get a charge out of this.
Catch an incredible all-new Blue Times 2 adventure next Saturday morning, which was Billy. That's a whole week plus 1 of more phenomenal fun.
You're amazing, Billy.
Be sure you're here for 6 days of spectacular surprises during True Blue Week, starting Monday on Fox Kids.
It's Morphin time!
Later today on Fox Kids, Showtime, the dynamic duo teams up.
Robin, look out!
Say what? For incredible excitement.
Let's do it.
No problemo, Batman.
It's double the danger.
Come on!
Double the dynamite action.
How does he do that?
Double the daring.
Raindrops. Good job. Very good. It's always so impressive when someone makes a 10k deposit. It's just impressive. It's like it's the willpower holding on to your points for that long. You know. I might make the animation for 10k a little bit more special. Actually, yeah, I've got an idea. We can just something simple, but it'll make it more special. I'll do that this week. I know. It's big. So I think Raindrops is on 23,000. I mean, Raindrops has enough for the tier 2 cap, but hey. I'm nearly ready. Oh, come on, MacGyver. You're not that poor. You've got a crown. Look at your crown. I like your crown, by the way. I think I prefer the crown to the halo. I'm not sure. You know, we haven't seen the crown or the halo in like 2 weeks or something. Since I corrected the database, we haven't seen them again. Oh, that's a good coffee. I only had a couple of coffees this morning. I haven't had one since. That's a nice coffee. Right, I'll just sort my screen out quickly, and we'll do some work, I guess. Oh, actual work. Work. Oh, I said database. Oh, you don't tell everyone, MacGyver. Database. Well, actually, MacGyver, it's actually a CSV I use for that one. See, it's a step up from a text file. Is it a step up from a text file? I mean, it's a CSV as a text file. I don't really know why it makes a difference. Oh, if I'm painting or modelling. So we're gonna do some sculpting. So we'll do some modelling today. Painting will be the very, very last job. So we'll sculpt everything. We've got the head to do, we've got the arms, we've got the legs. We've got a base to do as well. I think for the base, we're going to have a big chunk of a building. And we'll have him spinning around like a ballerina as well. So we'll do all of that, then we'll do the painting afterwards. But yeah, oh, sorry Stimpy. But yeah, today we'll just do the sculpting. So, yes, it is a text file. But saved as .csv, does that not make a difference? Surely it makes it more like efficient to find stuff or something. I mean, I have no idea like technically how any of it works. It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Right. Hey, we go 50 minutes and I've done nothing. This is good, isn't it? Right, let's find some shoulder images quickly. I had some good images, but they're on my phone, which I'm using for filming. Right. Get my pokey stick. Oh, I'll just move this camera in a little bit. Should make a small... Yeah. I could do... I mean, he does just stand up, though. Well, he should just stand up. He stands up by himself. He's just not... He's not super stable. Barely, yeah, barely. Yes, we could... You know, MacGyver, we could order some round... You know the round bits of wood, like... I guess the kind of things that, like, ceiling lights hang from. Anyway, like, they're about, like, 3 or 4 inches in diameter. And they're just wood. We could just order some of those. And then they'd all be, like, uniformed. A Lazy Susan... well, I mean, I guess, right, we could... Oh, look, this is probably getting... No, this is getting too complicated. Let's... I'll see what the money situation's like. Oh, I have an update... Oh, I'll tell you later, because we've talked too much already. What was I saying? Yeah, let's not overcomplicate it. We'll just get some little round wooden plinths. They're cheap. Simple, cheap. Good for small sculpts. Although, having said that, one of the other characters for Stimpy, one of the other characters is Ren, isn't he? So they might look good together. I don't know. Let's not even think about it. Let's just not do it. Let's not do it. We can do it later if we want. Let's put it off. I guess really, because I don't want them to turn into a bigger job than a simple one-day sculpt, you know. Because already I'm having to spend a couple of hours the following day painting it and stuff, and then making a video. So it does turn into a bigger job, you know. So I'd quite like them to just stay as quick, simple jobs, you know what I mean? So I don't want to make it too complicated. Yeah, feel free to remind me though, because I will forget. I don't have any scraps. I thought I would have, but actually, well, no, I've got the perfect scraps because I've got a solid cylinder of oh, what wood is it? Sable wood. I've got a solid cylinder a few inches wide, but I don't have a sword to cut it with. So if I had some power tools, we could just do it. It would be easy. I could just cut some discs, but I don't. So we're not going to do that. But yeah, we'll keep it simple for the moment. Keep it simple. Just a simple one-day sculpt. I know, I do need power tools. I know. I don't don't have any money though, MacGyver. If I had some money, I'd just buy stuff, but I don't. So, in the future, you know, in the future. But at the moment, we can get away without it. If it gets to a point where we need something, then we'll consider it. That'll be a future Hugo thing. I think I'm usually pretty good at prioritizing, and I don't think it's a priority at the moment. But if it does become on, we'll just do it. I'll be honest, MacGyver, I just feel a bit uncomfortable with it. I know it's ridiculous. I think I've got like I've got a kind of stereotypical British dude's reserved view, and honestly, money just makes me uncomfortable. And like you can probably tell how much I appreciate things like subs. Like I actually genuinely appreciate it. And I was a bit shocked when Clayton tipped like a significant amount the other week. Like I was genuinely a bit shocked by it. I didn't know how to react. And also the gift subs on my birthday, I was really surprised with. I just feel a bit uncomfortable by it, but yeah, every streamer does it. Yeah. And also, to be honest, like you know, I'm investing quite a lot of time, aren't I, into the streaming. You know, you get something from it. I get something from it, but it does cost money as well. So it's, you know, it just makes me a little bit awkward. I don't know. Because it feels like I'm asking when really I'm not. But I don't know. I'll have a think about it though, MacGyver. Thanks for mentioning it. I do appreciate that. Also, I'm just not someone who asks for help, like, ever. I hate using other people's time and resources. Like, I really hate it. Because, like, time is just so valuable. So I'd rather struggle along and figure it out myself. It's silly, really. Yeah, thanks for your input. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Like really, I do appreciate it. 'Cause if you don't say stuff like that, then I'll never know, and I'll only have my opinion, which is obviously a bit skewed because I'm not a perfect human. I know I might seem pretty perfect. Hey, Kraft, how you doing? Oh, Kraft, I've seen that you've been playing Luigi's Mansion, and I haven't wanted to watch it because I missed the start. And when I watch a game, I like to see the whole game. I've been really tempted to watch a bit more of it, but I haven't. But I hope you're enjoying it. It looks like good fun. Yeah, it looks like good fun. It looks kind of scary as well. I know that sounds ridiculous for like a kids game, but it's just the little creaks and the tiny little jump scares. There's a few new emotes, Craft. I'm not sure if you're an emote person. I'm not sure which ones you got access to. Yesterday, an Arc Raider attacked me. We had a long fight, and I killed him. Did he pretend to be nice at first, or did he just go straight in for the attack? Did he betray you, or was it just a straight up fight? He just went straight in. Did he have voice comms on as well? Or was he quiet? Oh, Craft. Thank you.
I am the mouth of Sauron.
I am the mouth of Sauron. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, no adverts. No adverts. And you get the cat god emote. Yes. Where's the cat god emote? You get your own cat god. Thanks so much, Craft. I really appreciate it. I know. I have to limit the channels that I'm subscribed to as well. I have to really limit it. I'd subscribe to more, but it's just money, isn't it? You get the cat god, and also you get the middle part of the long cat, so you can make. I mean, look, it's probably only me who's into emotes, but you can make a long cat as long as you want. So there you go. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I was saying earlier, Craft, all the sub money will just go to towards more clay because we need some. And I was kind of thinking earlier, we need to get an order in, but I don't have much money. But we just need to get an order in, so I'll get one in tonight. I know, it's a nice long cat, isn't it? It does cost. I mean, you know, I think really it's actually quite a cost-effective hobby because the only real thing you need is clay and time. And like the bits of wire and stuff, it lasts you forever. Oh, long cat, speaking of long cat. Hello. How do I make an order? Do you mean, hey Scout? Stop it. If you mean commissions, Tufted, just drop me a DM or I don't know if this is what you mean, or send me an email. There. Sorry, I don't have a command for it. Yeah, send me an email. If you... Because I'll just have a few questions, but if you send like an email with like what you want a sculpture of and the approximate size and maybe the pose, and then I'll get back to you just with like, I guess with approximate amount of time it might take and cost. I'll be very upfront, you know. I would be very upfront and honest. And what we might be able to achieve within a certain cost, stuff like that, you know. Sorry, Scout's scratching out the door. One sec. But also, Tufted, to be fair, like, it's no problem just dropping what we're doing. I'm just doing something else. I mean, it's not really a problem. because it's not like someone's ordered these, so. Also, there's other things that you might not want it shown on stream or whatever. So yeah, just send me an email and we'll have a chat. Bulk buy clay. I haven't seen anywhere I can bulk buy the cosplay in the UK. Absolutely nowhere. There's only 2 suppliers. One of the suppliers has 2 websites that are traded under 2 different companies, but there's only 2 suppliers in the whole of the UK. It's kind of annoying, and they ship it in from America as well. So it is what it is. The thing is, it's not that expensive, you know. Like this guy will probably take, like, with the base and everything, it'll probably take like maybe 3.5 or 4 packs. But really, it's not the material cost; it's the time in comparison to the actual material cost. It just outweighs it so much, you know. Show you Stimpy right now. Oh yeah, we'll show you Stimpy while these adverts are on. Oh, let's bring him a bit closer. I knocked his hair off. Sorry, he had 3 strands of hair that I knocked off in my carelessness. There you go, got his bum. I quite like his lopsided nose. I'm kind of glad we made it lopsided. Excuse me. I did realise just before painting him that we hadn't added this little collar, so we had to add that. Yeah, I think he looks just like the picture, to be honest. Because we were under such a time constraint. There's a couple of little things that have changed. So I'd have made his back arch a bit more pronounced here to be more like the photo, and also this red bit around his eyes, I'd have brought this red bit forwards just about 4mm. But I think they're really the only changes I'd have made to him. I think overall he looks just like the picture. He really does. And I like his little bum. Like, the bum wasn't in the picture, but I like his little bum. I like the hands. If we had more time, we could have done a better job on the hands, but we just didn't have time, did we? For a one-day job. He just looks so funny. Man, he makes me laugh. So did Cat Dog. Cat Dog really made me laugh as well. I know, Peter. In a couple of months, we'll have 10 of them. Pretty sweet. Thanks, Craft. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard with the time constraints. But I guess that's partly why we wanted to do it, to try and see how much we can get done. And hopefully, the more we do this over time, we'll get faster, I guess. And we end up with some cool stuff for social media, so. I think that shoulder's better. Sorry if the lighting's dodgy. because I wanted to make it so it's a bit fat as well as muscly. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Right, let's work on this leg. We need to get this leg sorted. How do you replace? Well, it's a good question. We haven't replaced any. If you've got any suggestions of characters, just let me know. However, it would have to be a character that I know or I'm familiar with, just because I'll be a bit more invested if I know who it is. I've had a few people suggest the Cowardly Dog, but I don't really know that Cowardly Dog. I've forgotten what he's called. But yeah, if you've got any suggestions, just let me know. Like, I thought maybe Earthworm Jim would be really cool. But if we did Earthworm Jim, it would have to just be probably just the head sculpt or his torso or something, because we can't do a full character. But the only thing that turned me off Earthworm Jim was that he's a computer game character and not like a cartoon character, you know what I mean? He's such a groovy guy. Cow and Chicken. Well, I think we've got Cow from Cow and Chicken. Yeah, we could have a poll. We could. We could. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. So on a Sunday, after we've used the wheel to pick one, we could have a poll to see which new one will be added. That's quite a good idea. Although there's still like 12 more characters or 15 more characters. There's quite a few characters. Where's that? Is one funky chicken. What are the lights behind it? Who even makes these emotes? Who makes them? Who's this that? Sayuri. I don't know Sayuri. I just think someone sat down for like half an hour to make that emote. It's so strange, isn't it? People are just strange. Who's Rick Dangerous? Earthworm Jim would be pretty wicked, wouldn't he? Who is Rick Dangerous? Do you know Invader Zim? Oh, Reptar, wait. Reptar. I watched quite a lot of Rugrats, but I was a kid. Oh, yes, Reptar could be pretty cool. That's... I was thinking that's going to be a pretty tough one-day sculpt, but I mean, we did Stimpy, didn't we? It's just, right, a lot of they seem like simple shapes, but then when you've got I'm thinking of his legs and his tail. Like on Stimpy and CatDog, like the legs and arms are basically just like sticks. But when you got to think about shaping the legs and the arms, it's going to be tricky. Reptar could be a good one. Daisy! Hello. Daisy was talking about moving further away from Hugo. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How could you do it to me? How could you be like this? I've lost my favourite excuse me, my favourite poking stick. It's a bit annoying. I don't know where it is. I remember I pulled it out of my pocket yesterday. I was doing something else. I pulled my favourite poking stick, sculpting stick, I should call it, shouldn't I? Out of my pocket. I was like, ooh, I'll just put it here somewhere nice and safe. And then I obviously don't remember where this super safe place was that I put it. So it's going to be such a safe place that I'll never find it again. Which is really annoying. It's my favourite sculpting stick. We'll have to find it wherever it is. It is, I know, especially the super safe places, because you almost guaranteed to never see it again. Oh, Daisy. Daisy, you're 5 streams away from achieving immortal fame on the About Me page. Life's overrated. Oi, what could be better than Hugo's Orc? But come on, you've watched this for like 2 weeks. You've just been staring at an Orc butt for 2 weeks. Living life to the max. The absolute max. Sorry everyone, I get distracted. We've got some new emotes, Daisy. You've probably already seen. You've definitely seen the fox. We've got the fox stare. Got the cat god. Yes! You get the long cat. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Oh, you'll be relieved to hear that I cut my hair as well. I know it is weighing heavy on your mind. So I cut my hair. Although, right, the bad thing about cutting my hair is that my forehead is just getting getting bigger and bigger and bigger as the years go by. Soon my forehead will cover my entire head. And balls. Oh yeah, and the balls, yeah. Well, I don't know what to say. Daisy, I know. Well, this is why I mentioned it. I know. Like you were talking about like moving and a bit of like a life change and stuff, and I knew probably more important than that was Hugo's hair, so I thought I'll best just keep you updated. I'll best just keep you updated. Not a problem. Not a problem. Be sure to tell your work colleagues about it as well tomorrow. I'm sure they'll be wondering about Hugo's hair. You know, when you're playing like a music playlist and you've got it on shuffle and you know what song is going to happen, come on next. Like, you just know, and then it does. That didn't just happen. But it's weird when that happens, isn't it? It didn't happen. I thought another song was going to come on. But it's so strange when that happens. Good job, MacGyver. Oh, I noticed. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was about to say one of those stories, but it's not something for the public domain. I know, it's annoying, isn't it, Craft? Isn't it annoying? Sorry. It really is annoying, though. I don't know what to say. If it makes you feel better, I'm never going to tell you. No, it was just a bit gossipy, but I don't want to be gossiping on stream. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Not about anyone any of us know, by the way. It's just a bit rude. It is annoying though. Right, this is because this is below. It's in a really annoying position to access. One sec. I know it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. Thing is, right? Usually, I don't really worry about it because I'm perfectly happy saying most things, to be honest. There's nothing I really want to hide. I don't really mind swearing every now and then or anything. I'm not generally like the sort of person to say anything bad anyway. I really enjoy World Stream. Oh yes, Worlds of Confusion. World's Make's been really cool. I was watching at the weekend a bit. I think it was the weekend. Maybe it was Monday. No, I think it was Monday I was watching for a little bit. I really want my other sculpting stick, but I've got no idea where it is. I might have to find it, just because this one's not quite right. This rounded end is a bit too big. I can't swear really, because I know one of my kids. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think really anyone I know watches me, but then I suspect maybe one person I know does watch me. But lurks, I suspect, but I don't really know. Not many people actually know that I stream. I mean, I wouldn't mind really, because I'm just myself. It wouldn't really bother me. It might make me a bit more self-conscious. I'm not sure. Daisy, do you say the rest of it? You do say the rest of it. Worlds has such a good therapist voice as well. And the rest of the sentence just cracks me up every single time. Every single time. I love it. Although World still hasn't sung My Lovely Horse. A little bit of a disappointment. Yeah, I just want to get this stuck on both sides. Then we'll work on blending it in. For some reason, I just thought of Grease 2. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I haven't seen Grease in ages. I don't think I've seen them since I was a teenager. I used to love Grease 2. There's some good tunes in it. Oh yeah, so the other news, the aluminium I ordered like 3 weeks ago, they just hadn't even dispatched it. So I sent them an email yesterday saying just cancel the order. And then that just left me a bit unsure what to do about the Spider Mastermind. Because I want to make it. I just want to make it, but I don't want to pay over the odds for the aluminium. And it's a real pain. It's weirdly a real pain finding aluminium the right size for the legs. Because I needed 2 bits that would fit very tightly into each other. So if I have to search for the aluminium again, it's like it's going to be a 2-hour job, you know. Tracking down some aluminium the right size. I just don't feel up to it. It's just a real pain, man. And then we have to. We still need to. I need to double check all the electronics and stuff. No, but we need some like nice new aluminium, and we need to get it from a supplier where it's not going to be like messed up or scratched or anything. So we need to like make sure it's from a good supplier with good reviews of the condition it arrived in. So I think 2 hours it'll probably take to research it. Once they confirm cancellation on my order, I'll just I'll get some more ordered. I just wanted the aluminium to arrive first, just so that I could see it in person, figure out the size, then make sure all the electronics are going to fit inside the size of the body that we need it for. Because I kind of planned out the size of it based on the aluminium dimensions, but then when you see it in person, it might be a bit different. You know what I mean? Not the size, but just the. Hey, Avocado, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, wait. The animation didn't go off. Oh, well, it's because you got no points. That's why. Avocado, you need to make some deposits. So use the 1K deposit option. So in the channel points, it's 1K offering. So use that 5 times to deposit 5K. And Ari. Hey Ari, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, good job. You got it. I think Avocado is the fastest learner we've had. Usually we have to explain it a few times. Avocado's just got it right. I know, Avocado just sat there. You know, the worst one for this is Weirdstone. Weirdstone just like accumulates like tens of thousands of points, and no one knows about it. But look at Peter. Peter's on 43,000. Happy Wednesday, Avocado. Good to have you here. You've got some new emotes, by the way. Check your emotes. Check your emotes. Oh, I might as well just relax for a minute, hadn't I? Oh, you got avocado oil. Very nice. Very, very nice. I've never bought avocado oil. I've heard the same about it. And it doesn't have a strong flavour to it either, does it, apparently? And it's meant to be very good for you. Isn't that nice, Ari? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Oh, wait, are we done? We're done. And then avocado, you just need to redeem it like you did before and tell me the colour of the cat that you want. Wait, avocado has tier 2 already? Wait, did they? No, they don't. Avocado doesn't have one yet. Brown or green? Well, there is no green, so I guess you get a brown. Wait, avocado. Did you already have a cat? I don't think you did have a cat before. I think maybe I might have. No, I don't think avocado did. To a tier 2 black. No. No. Avocado. Did you have a cat before you just got this cat? I don't think they did because they weren't on the whitelist. The cat whitelist. I've got a whitelist of people who are allowed cats, and avocado wasn't on the whitelist. So I think that means they couldn't have had a cat. It might have been Ari that I prematurely pressed a button. It might have been that. But avocado, if you could just let me know, did you have a cat before you redeemed that cat? I don't think you did. Yeah, I agree. I think I might have just prematurely pressed a button, Ari. That kind of made it look, made him have a cat, but it wasn't a cat. I know that makes no sense. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm making no sense. Just don't worry. I think everything's right in the world, though, is what I mean, basically. Everything's okay. And that avocado, you get a balloon as well. Let's have a look. Would you like a blue, a red, or a yellow balloon? Oh, we got the clip as well. Let's have a look. Well done, Ari. I like evidence. Oh, wait, yellow. Okay. Yellow. Good choice. Good choice. Right, let's check the evidence. Avocado did indeed have a black cat. Thanks for the evidence. Now, what I'm wondering is, Ari, if 1 minute before that, if their cat was on screen. Now, I don't know if the clip goes back that far, does it? If 1 minute before that time, they also had a cat, then I'd be concerned. But if the cat suddenly appeared at some point in the last 2 minutes, then I wouldn't be too concerned. Because it means that I pressed the wrong button. Am I making any sense? My brain feels a bit fried. I think I'm making sense. Maybe. Words are coming out. Anyway. If they make sense or not, words are coming out of my mouth. Oh gosh, another cat. It's nice. I remember the days. I remember the days when it was just Daisy and I. I remember those days. And now we're slowly getting a cat army. It's just nice, isn't it? It's just nice. No, it's annoying, isn't it, Ari? If I remember, I'll check the stream later. I mean, not that it matters. I mean, Avocado seems quite happy with the brown cat, so we could just leave it and forget about it. Oh, 49 days ago. Well, look what we've accomplished together. Look what we've accomplished. Oh! I discovered something possibly quite exciting for the cats as well. I need to investigate it a little bit more. I mean, it's exciting to me. It might not be exciting to you. I mean, it might be exciting to you guys because you seem to quite enjoy the cats nearly as much as I enjoy the cats. Anyway, I'm not going to disclose anything, but it was quite exciting. I know the time has flown by. We've done quite a lot though. We've done quite a lot. We really need to finish painting blooming Morgoth. He's like 99. I mean, he's 99.9% done. We just need to finish it. I don't know why I'm putting it off. You know, sometimes like just the final steps of a project, you just don't do them. I don't know why I'm not doing it. I've probably got like two hours work left on Morgoth. I just need to do it. I mean, we could just do it today, couldn't we? But I'd rather make some orc progress. The longest of the cats. I tell you, Morgoth looks so good in photographs. He looks like terrifying. Good job, Ari. Good job. Using that sit tech. I did a quiz the other day, you know those rubbish quizzes? And the quiz was, are you autistic or German? I'm more autistic than I am German. That doesn't surprise me at all. But also, I was more German than a lot of Germans, so there we go. Most of the Germans got lower German scores than I did. Let's skip this song. I do like this song. It is a chunky cat though, to be fair. I'll put the link to it in the Discord. I'll do it later. It was good fun. It was only 15 questions, but actually the questions did seem kind of quite good questions. No, ultimately my result was I'm both autistic and German, which is probably about right, except I'm not German. But I do like... I've got to be careful what I say. I am a little bit stereotypically German in the way that I work and interact with others. Please don't tell me off. I realise it's a stereotype. Don't mention the war. I haven't seen Faulty Towers in such a long time. I just realised I'm not wearing my hat. Let's put a hat on. What's going on? Let's go for the black and white one. better. That's why I've done no work, because I'm not wearing my hat. What are those swirls? These. They're going to be like varicose veins type deals. You know what I mean? We're going to blend them in quite a lot. Yeah, just big veins, really. But not necessarily varicose veins, but varicose veins, I guess. Today, yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. How's your day been, Avocado? The pleasure of watching Bottom live. Oh, man, I really like both of them. Rick Mail and Aid, whatever his name is. I never really got it when I was a kid. He's on it. "25 years ago. Gosh, that's scary. And time goes by so quickly. Life do be short. Yeah, I don't know if I've mentioned on stream before, but termite queens can live for like 80 years. I don't know if I'm making this up. I have a feeling it's like 80 years. Maybe it's 35. Let's have a quick look. Termite queen lifespan. Oh, reaching up to 100 years. How crazy is that? A termite queen living that long. John Cleese, he got a bit political though, didn't he? He got a bit political. John Cleese's stepson, or adopted son, went to uni with my brother. Yeah, it's just the last 10 years he's got political, but a lot of it just doesn't. It's not really coherent. He must be old now. He must be like, what, mid-80s? Ari's just on it. Just catching everything. I'm just going to brush his term just to see if we can get a quick result. Because we might just be able to brush it and it kind of just does all the work for us. Let's give it a go. Nice. We got some deposits. I'm just gonna be brushing those veins. I don't think alcohol's gonna do it by itself. No, I think we're gonna have to sculpt these. I was hoping the alcohol would do a good enough job, but it's not going to. We'll have to sculpt them. That's not a problem. You know, Ari, yeah, I agree. But instead of a cuppa, I have a sandwich in the fridge, so I'm going to go grab the sandwich. And I have a cold kind of orange Fanta as well, so I'm going to grab that sandwich on my Fanta. And I think the food will keep us going for the next few hours, so I think I might do that. Yeah. So it's got nothing to do with your suggestion. Maybe it does a little bit. But yeah, hey, now you've given me permission. Let's just do it. I have permission. Okay, so right, you've got to cross your fingers though, because the shop's been a bit rubbish the last few times. So just cross your fingers. I'll just be 2 minutes. Cross your fingers, everyone. Pray for some good shop items. You missed a ribbon earlier again, Ari. Okay, I'm crossing. Well, right, 2 minutes.
Postcard with your name and address to Box Hanging with the Sharks, P.O. Box 230, Los Angeles 90078. Dive in, because entries must be received by April 7th. Get more mutant action for your muscle.
What a kick!
Pump up with the X-Men. Let's do it. For a power half hour, watch the X-Men later today on Fox Kids.
10 minutes.
My public awaits.
Is the Fox ready?
Absolutely.
Okay then, we need 6 cups of coffee, 3 tunas on rye, 4 fries, and a tea, no lemon. Any questions?
Just one. Are you sure the mouse started this way?
Trust me, kid, you'll go far.
We'll be right back.
Get this, gumshoes! Carmen's up to some new action-packed tricks.
Hang on for the ride of your lives, detectives.
Watch an all-new Where on Earth is Carmen San Diego later today on Fox Kids.
They get no kick being thrown from a plane. 1,000-foot fall doesn't thrill them at all. So tell me, why should it be true that they get a kick out of do 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 do? All right, now.
Energy is what you need. You can fill your bowl with Cheerios. 'Cause you got a lot to do before lunch.
A bowl of Cheerios, part of this complete breakfast.
You got a lot to do before lunch. And now, only on boxes of Cheerios, Muppet Light Switch covers.
How enlightening.
Kermit, Gonzo, the whole gang get one of 3 cutouts on specially marked boxes of Cheerios.
Yay! Hey, who turned out the lights?
I can feel a crazy craving for honeycomb.
Honeycomb, honeycomb, me want honeycomb.
I know the feeling. It's so sweet and
Crunchy.
crunchy. Let's get some.
Honeycomb cereal is an irresistible part of this complete breakfast.
Honeycomb!
Now playing in Honeycomb.
Post is a 3-star. Free.
It's Ewing, Morning, and Kemp.
That's me.
You're all awesome.
The coolest one is me.
One free inside Honeycomb.
Oh, you know it's me.
I think you want get your Blade Runner skate. He wants to trade. The cool new Blade Runner skates. Hit it! Now available on planet Earth. Blade Runner by Rollerblade.
We're the Kids Club kids, we just wanna have fun. The Kids Club kids doing big is number one.
The Burger King Kids Club, where it's cool to be a kid. Disney's new Goofy movie? Great! And now at Burger King, they've got these Goofy adventure toys straight out of a Goofy movie. You could get one.
You know, I'm just gonna check the list of items that can show up in the shop. Because I swear there's some like super good items we just have never seen. I don't. Where is it? I don't remember where it is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Right, shop items. Yeah, there's just some that we haven't seen yet at all. It's quite strange. But anyway, we just have to leave it up to the shop gods to decide. I trust the code that was written. I'm sure it's working. I do think Craft Break's magic staff is sweet. It just looks so fancy, you know. This Fanta is really nice. It's so warm today. Right. You know, I live in like a oh, where's my TV? There we go. I live in like a really old clothes shop. I live in a really old like stone house, so it stays like really cool in summer. But it stays like kind of a consistent temperature in winter as well. So it's just really nice. Like it never gets too warm or too cold. Even if it was like 35 degrees outside, the house would still stay like nice and cool. It's really nice. I do like this house. I got really lucky with this house. Really lucky. It's just before house prices went crazy as well. And it's in a really nice area. And I've got really nice neighbours. I think that's the most important thing. When you have bad neighbours, it's just the worst experience ever. I used to live in Huddersfield, but I lived for 1 year. I lived in like the worst area of Huddersfield, and this family moved in behind us. It was just me and my girlfriend, and we were students, and we couldn't afford anything at all. This family moved into this house behind us, and I'm not even joking. They would open their kitchen window and throw their rubbish out of the window onto the street. It was unbelievable. So I asked him nicely to not do it because it's absolutely disgusting. And he got really aggressive. So I called the police, and then they got moved on by the landlord a few months later, thankfully. But I couldn't believe it. Who does that? Who does that? Just opens the window and throws rubbish out. It's unbelievable. And after living there for a year, I made sure to never live anywhere so rough again. Because it, like, mentally, it affected me so much. It was a nightmare. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Like, I don't know what they expect. Do they expect someone else to clean it up, or for it just to disappear, or what? Like, somehow they live on a totally different planet to everyone else. I just don't understand. It's so strange. Like, it's your world. Why would you do that? So strange. It's just weird though, isn't it? It's just weird. It's like you've been given this amazing planet. Why on earth would you do that to your home, you know? So strange. People can be weird. It's seriously such a nice day outside today. It's like summer. It makes me want to have a barbecue. I think I might try sort the garden out. The next time I've got a few hours spare. I'd like to start planting some things, some fruit and veg. And if I want to do that, I need to do it now. But I need to tidy up the garden first. It just seems like such a big job that it seems unachievable, but it's not. It's not a big job. Just do it, Hugo. Sunny, but not super warm. Well, hey, at least it's sunny. Well, you know, when it's raining, it's quite nice as well because you don't feel guilty for staying indoors and watching TV. It kind of feels nicer, you know. It's quite nice. You don't feel guilty for not doing anything. And like bad weather, it just feels comforting. I'm not sure why. I really enjoy camping when the weather is really bad, and then you're just in your little tent, and it's raining really heavily, and you're just in your sleeping bag, nice and warm. I really like that feeling. Oh yeah, I finally. No, I didn't, Ari. I didn't see you buy it. I was. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Very good. I didn't see you buy it. I was thinking, you know, Ari requested this, and they haven't bought it yet. I think it's good value for money. Good value for money, and it really sticks to your head as well. You know, it looks pretty good. It's not like floating or anything, and it goes with your balloon and the wings on your head. Very nice. I think only 2 people have the ribbon. I think, you know, even though you suggested it, I think that was it was a good suggestion. It was worth my time making 2 ribbons. Let's get this on the stand. Where did I put the stand? There it is. Oh, you know, guys, right. I don't know if you know, my spinny thing broke, right? This is the inside of the spinny thing. That was the motor that broke. The weirdest thing, right? The weirdest thing you would not believe. I had an electric motor for something else from years ago. It's the exact same one. Exactly the same. What are the chances of that? Having a motor that's exactly the same one. What are the chances? It's so strange. And you see, like, the cog just fits on this one. Exactly the same. However, I couldn't use the new one because one of the wires broke from it right inside the motor, so I couldn't use it, so I had to get a new spinny thing. But how weird is that? It's so strange. The exact same motor. What are the chances? What are the chances? It would have been an absolute miracle if I could have just replaced it. And I could have just replaced it if the wire wasn't broken. Anyway, whatever. So strange. Nice song. I've seen Mafra a lot on social media recently, and man, she has a good voice. Yo, long cat. Oh yeah, I can, yeah. Hey, give me a sec, I'll just do a little bit more of this. That's the second long cat. Ari, also it's on the. I'm pointing at it the wrong way. It's on the Instagram post that I've pinned. There's a little video with a song and stuff. But yes, I will show it to you. Well, that's a nice song, isn't it? Maybe we'll add this. I really need my other sculpting stick. This one just isn't doing the job. Hey, me too. I only saw it on Instagram because I added that Instagram post. But man, that lady has an incredible voice. Mapphra, Maphra. I've never heard of them before. She was doing a cover of another song. I forgot what it was. He does stand up. He just stands up. He balances because his feet are a bit round. It looks pretty good. Right at the end, I super glued 3. Whoa, another long cut. I super glued 3 bits of hair to the top of him, but I was careless and I knocked them off. They're only very delicately stuck on. I didn't even realise he had hair on the top of him until I finished painting him. Can you stick cat fur? Well, I mean, I could. The thing is, in the cartoon, he's got 3 very pronounced bits of hair. So what I was using was this. So I used 3 bristles from this, and they work perfectly. And you can bend these as well into shape. So with a bit of use my fingernail, I can bend these to just the right shape. And these are kind of just the right thickness as well. I think cat fur would be a little bit too fine, so you wouldn't be able to see it. But that stuff you can see like 3 very pronounced hairs, you know. I need my bigger brush. Annoyingly, we dropped the good brush in the alcohol bottle, so I'm gonna have to wait to be able to rescue it. Man, I don't really have a suitable brush for this. Let's try this one. Ooh, it's falling off. Okay, there's a little bit we need to do to that, but I'm just going to leave it for the moment. It's just some tidying up and some rounding off to do of parts of it. Where did I put the lid? Here it is. Right, next. I just need to sort this buttock out a little bit. You see how it's dipping a bit too much? Oh man. That's alright. I think we can probably just add a strip along and blend it in to make the curve not quite so severe. Let's take it off the spinny thing. Need it a bit more secure. Blooming cat hair. There we go. Quite strange. You poke it enough with a stick in it, turns into a sculpture. It's so funny. Poke it with a stick. Oh, come on, Craft. After all this training, soon you'll be getting them all. You'll go from 0 to hero. Maybe. Maybe. It's the internet, isn't it? I do understand. I just tease you. I do realise it's the internet. I've got that rubbish, sarcastic sense of humour, don't I? I've always had a rubbish sense of humour. You know, even in my primary school reports, every teacher would always say, "Oh, he's got a very dry sense of humour." So it's something that I've had since I was a kid. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's weird, isn't it? If I have Twitch on my TV, my phone is about 10 seconds after it. Well, if you get the timing, just, hey, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I believe. I believe. You just need more practice. Well, this sound quite blunt too, yeah. Although some people can be blunt and just just rude, you know. Or just blunt and grumpy. Or blunt and wrong. Confidently wrong. Let's just change this a little bit. Look, whilst there's some anatomy on this that is frankly incorrect, I've learned so much from doing this. The more we do, the better we'll get. Over time, we're sort of just slowly building up knowledge of where all the muscles are, where they connect, and how they interact. Over time, we'll get much better. It's just practice, isn't it? We just need more practice. Then if the overall composition is good, it kind of distracts people from any inaccurate anatomy as well, you know what I mean? Really, I need to create my own reference library for anatomy. So, like, I've got libraries and pictures and books and stuff, but you know, different things work better for different people, and I need to kind of, I need to make my own reference library from all the sources I find most useful. Cheers, Craft. Thanks. Wait, where am I? I don't know where I am. Oh no! I was going for it! Oh, Ari. I can't believe it. I was going to be really mean. I wanted it. I can't believe it. Oh, I didn't see that bit, sorry. I know this isn't a therapy session, but if your partner says every evening, I text you in the morning, and then never does, and you mentioned it several times that you shouldn't say that if you won't. I guess, Ari. It's hard, isn't it? Because objectively, you can say, like, I could say something and it'd probably be like the right thing to say, but when you're in that situation and you've got emotions and feelings, it's all a bit more complicated, isn't it? You know, it's all a bit more complicated, so it's never quite as simple as it seems. What I think what a reasonable, normal, objective person would do is, I would say to you, you need to explain calmly and without emotion and without accusation. Just say, when you say this, it makes me feel bad. So can we change this going forwards? See if they'll acknowledge it, acknowledge your feelings. You could ask, do you understand what I'm saying? And you know, explain it clearly without trying to remove the emotion. Just be honest about it. Say, when you do this, it affects me this way. What can we do to change this? And if you ask a question like, what can we do to change this? It doesn't feel like you're accusing them. It feels like it's a bit more cooperative. You know what I mean? And if it doesn't work and they keep doing stuff and you keep talking, then, you know, I guess that's something else, isn't it? But you can't ultimately you can't like control anyone else, can you? But you just gotta explain how it makes you feel and see what happens. Yeah. You know, Dari, I was in a relationship with someone for quite a few years, and I used to travel a lot. So I'd be away from home like 4 days a week, but I always messaged a lot, so that was probably not very helpful. Because I just quite enjoyed it. I don't really know. My therapist kind of said to accept the way things are, mainly because it's out of your control. But it's not totally out. Well, it's out of your control, like how another person reacts, but it's not out of your control to have a conversation about it. And for each person in a relationship to maybe make changes. That's not out of your control. That's like just being part of a team, isn't it? But a lot of other things are out of your control. There isn't an easy answer, is there? There isn't an easy answer, Ari. Everyone's so different. Every relationship is different, isn't it? You just... I think just a simple answer is you just need to talk. And try not to accuse. Because if it sounds like... When you talk about it, if it sounds like you're just having a go at him for doing something, not that you are, but if it sounds like you are, then he's going to be immediately defensive and not really listen. Right, okay, what's next? We text or evening sometimes during the day. Jenny! How you doing, Jenny? We're having a Dear Deirdre Agony Aunt session. Honestly, Ari, I'd be pretty annoyed at that. I'm not going to lie. I'd be annoyed. I don't know what else to say. I'd be annoyed. Personally, but that's just me. Well, if he cares, well, if you explain calmly how it makes you feel, and it's something that can easily be changed, then he should care about it, shouldn't he? He should care about it, so you need to explain. Good job, Jenny. Good job. Hey, Ari, I would be annoyed. Honestly, I would be. But, you just need to talk to him. Where's Jenny? 1009. Very good. How you doing, Jenny? How you doing? I was on Instagram earlier. Your face keeps popping up on my Instagram. We need to add something here. Where's the tutu I made? I can't find it. I might have thrown it away. But also, why doesn't he just text in the morning? Like, what's... I don't understand. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, I'm probably causing problems, aren't I? But why wouldn't you? I would. Wouldn't most people? Just like, hi, good morning. But, you know, just a little sentence just to get the day started. It's nice. Anyway, I'm not going to say any more because I'll just cause trouble, won't I? But why wouldn't you? It would annoy me. Isn't it just normal? It's just normal. I always have. When I've been in relationships, you just... It's just like a normal thing, isn't it? Jenny, you beauty. Hey, 450 points. Nice. Nice. Honestly, Ari, I think you need to talk to him about it and say, don't accuse him like, why aren't you messaging me in the morning? Just say, when you don't find a minute to message in the morning, it makes me feel like this. Is there anything we can do about it? And then just see what he says. See what he says. Because he might say, oh, I'm sorry it makes you feel that way. How about I'll message you when I'm away from home? I realise you might be a bit more lonely or whatever. I'll take a minute just to message while I'm having my breakfast. Maybe he'll say that. So I realise, Ari, your feelings are important and I care about you. And I will take 2 minutes out of my day to message because I enjoy messaging you. Talk to him. And if he doesn't listen, shout at him. No, well, you have to talk to him. And if someone doesn't listen in a relationship, I guess that's a different story, isn't it? Right, let me have a quick look at her leg. Oh, I've got my leg anatomy page, don't I? You know, I went my whole life in a relationship with one person or another until I was like 33. And honestly, you know, at the moment, I quite enjoy just having a... Yeah, I know it sounds selfish, but I quite enjoy not having to think about anyone else. It's quite nice. I mean, it is a compromise, isn't it? But still, like spending 2 minutes texting in the morning isn't like although it's... Yeah, anyway. I don't feel like I'm not going to help. I think I've probably said everything useful I've got to say. Oh, Jenny. Good job. And you've got 3 fish, which is nice. Very nice. You are racking up the points. You are. I feel like we need to put something on this part of his leg. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. It might be alright. Oh, Jenny, good job. Good job. I lost one of my stream streaks last week. I was gutted. I think it's because I was streaming. Absolutely gutted. Good job, Tufted. Yeah, I think it's hard, isn't it, Ari? I mean, like, the amount of advice we can give is really limited because we don't know you. But, you just got to talk, don't you? You just got to talk. It would annoy me though, if that's helpful. I don't think it is helpful, but it would annoy me too. Sounds like you've got a right to be a bit annoyed by it. I am a bit blunt now. These problems are just easily solved, aren't they? Just by talking. You just talk a bit. I mean, if my partner said to me, and maybe I didn't realise, if they said to me, like, Hugo, and I know, like, you're sometimes a bit tired in the morning, but when I always message you, but when you don't message back, it just makes me feel a bit rubbish, because I'd like to start the day just with a quick good morning and a nice text, because it gets my day off to a really good start. What do you think about that? I would probably say, you know what, I am a bit tired and grumpy in the morning, and I am busy, but I totally hear what you're saying. So, how about I'll try and improve on that. I'll try and improve on it for the next couple of weeks, and we'll see how it goes. That's what I would say. I think that's what a reasonable person would say as well, because it's not a big thing to do, really, is it? And it's acknowledging the needs of your partner, you know. But everyone's different, aren't they? That just seems like a just normal, reasonable reaction thing to do, but that's just me. And I am the amazing Hugo, after all. I got a bit distracted by all of that. Yeah, not everyone's the same, that's it, isn't it? That's it. Right, okay. So while you guys are chatting about this, just keep going, you guys. Just keep talking about it. Right, I'm just going to have a quick think what we're going to do next. I just need to refocus my brain. But you guys just keep at it, keep at it. Right. I'm just going to talk aloud. Feel free to ignore me and keep nattering. So, I think the top of this leg, I'm just going to basically leave how it is. I think we're okay with the veins. I don't think we really need any more boils and stuff. I'd quite like his legs just to look quite strong and sleek. We can do a lot of work with painting and spider veins and stuff, so I think we'll be okay with that. Next job. I think I'm just going to straighten out this collarbone a little bit. Then I think we should look at the overall skin texture. So we've got a few jobs to do. We need to sort this mass out. We need to get this to look like it does in the movie. That's the big job. That's the main job, because that's his main deformity, other than his face and hand. So we need to sort that out. I think we should work on the skin texture next. So we'll sort out that collarbone. Then we'll sort out the skin texture. So what I want to do is basically continue what we did on Saturday with using the tool to add skin texture. But we're going to expand on it and make some of the grooves a lot deeper. And some of them a lot smoother. Just before we do that though, we need to sort his belly button. So how about this? Collarbone, belly button, skin texture. Okay, so we'll do that. Collarbone, belly button, skin texture. Have you remembered that? Harry, you're not disturbing my creativity. I just care. I just care, you know. But I think I've said all the valuable input I have to say. I think it's probably good input too, maybe. But no, hasn't ruined my creativity. I just care. I just care. I was involved. I was getting involved, you know. Right, so let's do that. I'm going to go make a coffee though. And I'm going to reset my brain. But you, honestly, just feel free to keep on talking. I don't mind. And like, why else do I agree with you, Jenny? Sorry to go back to it. I am gonna shut up and I'm gonna go for a coffee. Why else do I agree with you, Jenny? You know, it could be a sign of things later. I don't think there's any point worrying about it at the moment, because currently this is just like, I mean, you know, there'll be other things as well, but currently this is the one thing that's bothering Ari. So currently it's just one thing to sort, and if you can sort one thing effectively, then you can apply that to other things as well, you know, and the relationship can become better generally. So I think, you know, if it's just one thing that's annoying you today, then you can sort it together. You can sort it. You can. Yeah, well, then I wouldn't even worry about it being a sign of anything else at all. Like, I just, you know, you just got this one thing, and it does affect you, and you might want to mention that when you talk. Like, yeah, just say like, yeah, if hey, I don't know how you tried to sort it, but maybe he has taken it as like been a bit defensive about it, like mentally. No matter how you brought it up, you know, you might have brought it up in a perfect way, but he might take it in a defensive way. So just consider how he might take it. But if it's just the one thing, then you're doing well. It's annoying the cat belly is nowhere by the head and the tail. Well, I can't do anything about it. Well, actually, I could do something about it, but it's because, Jenny, the belly, the belly is for subs only. So if you're not a sub, then you only get short cat. So if you're not a sub, you get that. The main reason for that is I didn't want to use up all the non-sub emotes just with 3 cat emotes, you know what I mean? I'd rather give them a few other emotes too, rather than just a cat belly, you know what I mean? No, it's not. The main reason is because I wanted to use the free emote for something else that wasn't a cat belly. But there's also the bonus of non-subs only get a tiny cat. That makes me laugh a bit, you know? If you're not subbed, you only get the tiny cat. It's funny though, isn't it? And now Ari gets the mega cat. Oh, the foxes. That's those foxes, by the way. That one and his missus. It annoys me that those foxes aren't, you know, in sync. So I'll sort that out so that they go in sync. You know, when you submit an animated GIF, it has to be like approved by a human to make sure you're not like showing anything dodgy. So you have to wait like 24 hours for it to get approved. It's all right, Ari. I think, you know, overall, I think I would be annoyed too. But if that's the main problem, you're doing very, very well, and I'm super glad that everything else is really good. You know, it's hard. Relationships are hard. You're right to be annoyed, and I hope. I'm sure you'll get it sorted. You'll get it sorted. It would annoy me too, though. I hope you're all right. Try not to overthink it as well. Don't overthink it. That's the worst part. Because, yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna shut up now. Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. I'll go make a coffee. Reset my brain. So collarbone, belly button, skin texture. Sorted. Right. Okay. Let's open the shop. See what's there. Wait 2 minutes.
Oh, dear.
He's the same old hamburger.
On the Power Rangers show, sometimes the monsters can be kind of scary. But since they're only pretend, nobody really gets hurt. In real life, though, real things can happen that make us feel afraid, and we need to talk about them. So join me and the other Power Rangers for the special, Talking It Out, after an all-new X-Men, later today on Fox Kids.
When they come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles. Disguised as a gargoyle, the evil Xanatos swoops into attack. But mighty Goliath breaks free. Lexington fires. And heroic Brooklyn charges into battle on the Ripon Rider Cycle.
Get him!
Xanatos is stunned. And Goliath flies in to unmask him.
Adios, Xanatos!
When gargoyles come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles, Goliath, Brooklyn, Lexington, Xanatos. Other figures and vehicles each sold separately, plus not included.
Fancy restaurants versus Chuck E. Cheese's. There, nothing goes right.
Oops.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I should have said Chuck E. Cheese, please.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese's, the restaurant where a kid can be a kid.
Simply mind-blowing. Best-looking video game, period. Spectacular. The best game out there. 100, 100, 100. A+. A step up from the rest. A classic. You can stop rubbing your eyes. As good as the hype. The best graphics ever on the console.
Whoa.
Hot Wheels Adventures.
All aboard the Transylvania Express, the bullet train that transforms into a graveyard nightmare.
Wicked! Big trouble on Breakneck Bridge! Line slime ball! Next stop, Vampire Round! Come and get me, tree monster!
One ring to find them.
It's one scary train ride from Hot
Wheels Adventures.
Hot Wheels Adventures are vehicles that transform into playsets, each sold separately, only from Hot Wheels.
There's a new spirit at Pizza Hut.
Hi!
on, baby.
Now, when your parents order any pizza or Pepsi, you can get a glow-in-the-dark hand puppet from the movie Casper. $1.49 each, and only at Pizza Hut.
Oh, hello. Hello. E-Tac, thank you. Thanks for the raid, E-Tac. Hello. Hello. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I was just getting a coffee. Just getting a coffee. Thanks for the raid, E-Tac, I really appreciate that. If you're not following E-Tac, give him a follow. Give him a follow. E-Tac is a fish, IRL. I think. Fish IRL. Yeah, so we've got Stimpy over there. We sculpted him on Sunday. I'll see him in a bit. Hey, I'm just gonna drink my coffee. It'll just be like 5 minutes. So we sculpted him on Sunday. There you go. And we got Cat Dog. So we did them on Sunday. We've had Monday and Tuesday off. And now we're continuing sculpting the Orctian ballet. We just added some like varicose veins to his leg. And next we're just going to sort out his collarbone. Sort out the position of his belly button. And then we're going to add some skin texture to basically his whole body. We're going to add skin texture. Hey, I am forever. How are you doing? Cat Dog! I know, Cat Dog. Cat Dog coloured, yep. And look at the like whiskers and stuff. I used oh, where did I put it? Where did I put it? I just had it. I must have thrown it across the room or something. I used like a broom, some hairs from a broom for the whiskers and the hair. And Stimpy just looks like creepy. He's so funny. Oh, I've got the Instagram post as well. Go check out the Instagram post. There's a fun, there's a Happy Happy Joy Joy song on it. And man, the lyrics are so funny. It's so good. It's just such a funny song. Yeah, I recommend checking it out. What were you doing, Whiteack? I did see you online. Oh no! If you were online, Whiteack, does that mean... I'll stop calling you Whiteack, I'm sorry. If you were online, Etac, that means I'll have lost my streak. I always lose my streak when you're on. What were you doing, Whiteack? Etac, sorry. Sorry. What were you doing, and when are you playing Super Metroid again? If that works, I'll pull up the VOD then. God, I said Whiteack so much taking the mic that now it's like ingrained. The thing is, I was on like a massive ETAC streak a couple of weeks ago. Then I missed one, and I lost it all. I finished it. My original drawing of some fish on it. Oh lord. Oh gosh. Oh dear. It all happens.
To bring them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Hi, Chris. Thanks so much for your raid, Chris. I really appreciate it. I was watching earlier, but I'm always watching. And Astrid is just looking so sweet. She's really looking good. I saw where you just started putting the second layer on, and then I started streaming, so I didn't see any more. But I'll probably watch the VOD later. If you're not following CNOT, give CNOT a follow. Thanks so much for the raid. And I know CNOT's not streaming tonight, is he? So I'll probably get to go to bed at a reasonable time. Hey Luna, how you doing? Hey Sereb. Hey Claytron. Margaret, hello. Margaret the angry cat. Oh, he's painting trolls. Okay. I wondered what it was. Just because I'm nosy. I didn't know if it was... oh, hello. Hey Lem, how you doing? Yeah, so I've just got a coffee. I just went to get a coffee and then YTAC raided. And then Chris raided. Oh dear. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, so I was just showing ETAC and the raiders. We sculpted Stimpy. So on Sundays we've started doing like a one-day sculpt. So we sculpted Stimpy and I painted him on Monday. In the chat, pinned in the chat, is my Instagram post. So go check it out. Go check out the Instagram post. It'd help me out as well. But it's got a nice song to it. It's quite funny. And then we're just working on the orc. Yes, he had those like weird gloves. You know, Scorch, I forgot about the when I was just about to paint him, I forgot about the ring around his wrist. So I had to add that on quickly before I painted him because I completely forgot about it. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing gloves, but is he wearing gloves? I don't think he is. I think it's just like the style, isn't it? Anyway, yeah. Oh, but yeah, check out the Instagram. There's some other cool photos on there as well, so go check it out. So yeah, I've just got my coffee in my Christmas mug, so I'm just gonna drink it quickly, then we'll get going. So the plan is we're just gonna sort this collarbone out. We're gonna sort his belly button position out because I'm not. It's tricky. It's tricky because he's got like the mass of all his organs kind of bulging down towards gravity. And his belly button will be stretched a bit, but I think it should still be a little bit more central. I'm not sure. So anyway, we'll sort his belly button out. And then we're going to work on the skin texture of his whole torso and his legs afterwards. Just having a coffee though, just having a coffee. Luna, I usually see you on the evening streams. I'm sure I don't see you on the daytime streams very much. Oh, we got some new emotes as well. Yeah. Clayton. Yeah, you can make it long. Make it long. Make it long. There's another emote. Yes. Isn't it nice? We've upgraded. And we've also got the cat god as well. There you go, we've got the cat god. And we turned sorry about this emote. We turned Morgoth into an emote as well. There you go. Some of the emotes will be replaced. I'm not going to keep all of them, but we'll add some good ones. We'll add some good ones. So he is wearing gloves. So strange. Well, he is a cat, so I'm wondering if it's like, you know, like cats have socks. I wonder if it's kind of like that, where he's got gloves instead of socks. It's so weird. Honestly, when I was making the Instagram video, I was cracking up because the song is just so funny. It's just so funny. I absolutely loved it. Right, so we'll get going. The ads are coming up. Immediately after the ads, we're going to be collarbone, belly button, skin texture. That's the next job. We'll add some scars and stuff as well, other places, and we need to sort this nipple out a little bit. We gave him some underwear as well. There you go. So I'll put you in focus. So he's got some underwear on now, so he's not just a bum crack. There we go. Chris didn't say anything after the raid. I hope it's because he had to rush off and that I didn't scare anyone off. Oh, he's just so good, isn't he? He's just so good. Astrid was looking really good. The likeness is really good. The face just... Now, you know, now the face is finished. I realise he finished it a few days ago. But now the face is finished with all the muscles and fat and stuff. It just looks really good. Of Astrid. Yeah, so on a Sunday we've started doing the one-day sculpts. Really just to push myself. And also to get a load of characters for social media, to be completely honest. But it's just to push myself, because we spend weeks doing one sculpture. That it's quite nice just to push myself. I guess it's kind of from watching CNOT do the troll heads, really, I guess. So it'd just be generally a good thing, wouldn't it? And we get to see some results faster. And there's some sick characters, you know, CatDog and Stimpy. So we get a wheel of characters that we spin every Sunday. And it selects a random 90s cartoon character. And then we just sculpt them in a day. Then on the Monday, after we've baked them, I give them a paint. And then we'll get them out on social media. How you doing, Lem? Nice emoting. Oh, that's a good coffee. Right. Oh, we've got to do some work, don't we? Let's do it. This coffee's so good. Let's sort the camera out. And we'll do this work. It's not really work, is it? Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, although this, you know, there's issues with the anatomy, I'm okay with it. We've learned a lot, you know. Hey, cheers! Thanks for your follow. I've got anonymous follows on. Thanks for the follow. I know, don't sing, Hugo. I've got to be careful. When I'm alone, I sing, but nobody wants to hear me sing, so I need to be careful. Yeah, so there'll be some anatomical issues, but that's okay, because next time we sculpt, it'll be better. Hey, oh my god, it's Kayla. How you doing? I love your name so much. Whiteack raid. I'm gonna have to stop saying Whiteack because it'll become ingrained.
I am the mouth of Sauron.
Thank you so much, Etak. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Look at the emotes you get. You get some emotes. The emotes are only going to get better as well. Thanks so much, Etak. That's really kind of you. I do stream a lot. I often don't do much sculpting though, but hey, you know, it is what it is. I saw you both, and I was watching a lot of Rusty's stream the other day. Oh man. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that, but yeah, I was watching a lot of Rusty's stream. It's just, man, it's just such a good game, isn't it? Such a good game. How do you get all achievements? There must be some sort of technique, because you'd have thought like getting some of the achievements would kind of block off other achievements. Like, I was kind of surprised. Yeah, I'd have thought he must have to do a lot of research. Yeah. So I don't think I completed the game, but like you'd have thought that like if you become a vampire then you couldn't become a werewolf or something, but I only have to do multiple playthroughs. Okay. Yeah, I was just I'll be completely honest, I was lurking a lot. Just 'cause I'm a slightly different age group, so I just probably best the creepy old guy just lurks, you know. Just lurk. Stay lurking, Hugo. No need to get involved. Hey, one day you'll be creepy and old too, don't worry. It comforts me. It comforts me knowing one day you'll be, oh my god, it's creepy old Kayla. Etak thought I called her a dinosaur yesterday. And I didn't call her a dinosaur. I was making the worst joke ever. But she thought I was calling her a dinosaur. And it was such a bad joke, I didn't want to explain it, so I just left her thinking I called her a dinosaur. Yeah, right, so the plan is, everything above the collarbone, we're not going to worry about. We're going to do the head separately. Everything below the elbows, we're not going to worry about. We'll do that separately. And everything below the knees, we're going to do separately. So we're just going to do between the knee and the elbow and the collarbone. And that might involve cutting away stuff once it's been cured, but we're not going to worry about that. I don't know how old you are. I'm like, well, I hit a big birthday this year. I don't want to talk about it. I wasn't mean. I'm never mean, Daisy. I was. This is just because one time I said, "Hey, Daisy, don't call out lurkers." I said it one time, even though you weren't calling out a lurker. But ever since then, I've got this reputation of being like, wait, it's not even a reputation. It's just you calling me mean. I do have the mind of a 6-year-old though. To be fair. 6.5. Right, we're gonna look at this belly button. So I'm not happy about the position. So you see how like gravity's kind of pulling everything down to a point. But then his belly button, should it be more central, like here? You know what I mean? Should it be there? Or should it be where it is? And we can just add some like kind of stretch marks to kind of suggest that it's being tugged this way. Any input is appreciated, by the way. If his belly button was here, does that look like it could be? It should be more central, in my opinion. I appreciate that, E-Tag, thank you. Go on, Lem. What's your opinion on the belly button? The thing that worries me is if it's more central, we'll probably need to just cut away a bit here. That's fine, we can do that. It's easy enough. You see how it's maybe a bit too rounded back here? And it's tricky. The fat swings is more dynamic with it to the side. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was thinking. So I was thinking anatomically it should probably be closer to that position. However, if we added like some sort of stretching this way, it kind of suggests that it's twisting down a bit. Now, if I had a big belly, I would just look in the mirror, but I don't have an ounce of fat on me, so, so it's a bit of a problem. Good job, Ari. Sure. Yep. Send them my way. Just to clarify, fat, not money. I routinely get fat and slim down again. The portrayal is true. Fat has its own life. But it might do. But what about specifically the belly button position? Because it's different, isn't it? The where the skin and the belly button is and where the fat is, it's kind of different. Sorry to talk about this so much, by the way. It's just, I think it's quite an important bit of it. We could have done with a C-Knot bush, couldn't we? Hey Chris, if you're here, where should the belly button be, please? It would really help. And the belly, cheers, Clayton. It doesn't need to go lower. Just saying. I had it lower originally. It definitely doesn't need to go lower. What do you think, Clayton? Seriously, what's your opinion? Thanks for that gift to B-Tag, that's really kind of you. It would be about that height. It would be. I'm pretty confident that that's the kind of about the right height it should be. Armour, still has that reference photo. What do you think, Armour? Clayton thinks a touch towards the centre. As in where that one is? Or like somewhere like there? More front facing. So I think there will, like, on this line would be a bit better then. Okay. If we did it there, cheers guys, I do appreciate this. Okay. So if we did that, right, we'd have to we're going to have to change the general shape a little bit as well. Depends on the belly too. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. There's so much to consider. We're going to have to change the shape of the belly a bit. Let's erase this belly button so that it doesn't throw us off. Yes, and well, we sort of decided, yeah, an orc would have a belly button. I haven't seen any evidence to suggest otherwise, so let's leave it like that for the moment. So maybe about there. Right. So let's finish my coffee. Hello, Tandarian. How you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how long you've been watching. We're just talking about belly buttons. I'm really skinny, and I can't find any like really good reference pictures. So I'm just taking advice on where to put this belly button. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. It's not a Tolkien orc with a belly button. Well, aren't they pulled from the egg sacs in the breeding pool? No, I think that was just the Uruk-hai, Ari. I think that was just the Uruk-hai. From what I could tell from Tolkien, they just breed like other animals. I mean, unless someone's got like a link to Tolkien's writing that suggests otherwise, I think they just breed like any other creature, you know. But yeah, so Uruk-hai wouldn't have a belly button. It's strange, these things. So we gave them nipples as well, thinking that they just breed like. Oops. And you know, Lem, I couldn't find anywhere that Tolkien explicitly said orcs were oneselves that were corrupted. I don't think it was like explicitly said. Everyone, J.R.R. Tolkien, orcs reproduce sexually. Okay, similar to elves and men. Okay. Yeah, because I did do some reading, you know, like 20 minutes of reading about it. Pushes up his class and asks for the source. The source is the Google AI summary at the top of the page. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's accurate though. I think that's basically accurate. Really. It's the same thing I read, but then I went to look at what Tolkien had actually written, and I think that's accurate. So, hey, we've already decided. I don't need to justify it. We've already decided he's got nipples and a belly button, right? So let's just move on from this now. It's already decided. You do your own research. I'm joking. It's a good question, but I do try and research stuff. Right, so we need to think about the fat in his belly, don't we? We're making Gothmog, by the way, from the movies. No, that's not Gothmog. We're making Gothmog from the movies doing ballet. Right, where's my knife? We're gonna have to do some surgery on him. No, because I know there's some like massive Tolkien fans. I've kind of realised how important it is to get the lore right, and things like belly buttons and nipples. I think it's quite important to get right. So I do try and do enough research to make informed decisions. Just because I realise people will complain if I get it wrong. So yeah, he's not an Urukai. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I remember you mentioning that last time, Scorch. Right. So Jackson took that one. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, it's alright. It's alright. We've spent so much time discussing nipples and belly buttons. You know, it is what it is. But we made the decision. But no, I think it's important to be able to explain it as well. So it's a pretty good question. But it's a very good question. But one we've already answered. So unless someone presents me with some like sources that say otherwise, he's got a nipple and belly button. Right. So the fat. You know, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. I might be kind of okay with the fat. It's just a bit around here is a little bit too fat, I think. But then he's got a lot of organs in there, you know. He's a big boy. He's got a lot of fat, and I do want him kind of comically fat. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit too round. Yeah. But it is gravity, exactly. But we've got to find a balance between those two, don't we? It's hard. But also, I don't want it totally realistic, so I do want him to be comically... Because... It's just like the contrast between the ballet and the largeness is quite funny, isn't it? Those thighs. Yeah, I think the belly button does work there, doesn't it? I think it does. You know, I think we'll just sculpt this belly button. I'm kind of thinking the shape isn't like too bad. There's nothing that's the more I look at it, the more I don't mind it. But anyway, let's get this belly button done. I'm just going to get some reference photos at one sec. And the belly button's hard because it's going to be like stretched out a lot as well. It's hard, isn't it? It's hard. All these things you just never have to think about, usually. When you're thinking about where a belly button goes and what shape a belly will be in when doing a ballet pose, it's strange, isn't it? Things that you never think about in everyday life, you know. Oh, best thing happened this morning. I realised this is really boring. When I walked to the shop, I got to the counter and they had a massive pile of gluten-free sourdough bread loaves. So I got 5 bread loaves. There was 74p each. How good is that? So for like £3.70 or whatever, I got 5 bread loaves. So my freezer is full of gluten-free bread. So happy. Usually it's about £4 for a loaf of that stuff. So I was very happy. Very happy. Huzzah! I know. I know. I don't really buy that much bread, cause especially the gluten-free stuff. I know it must be like super ultra processed, you know. But it's just handy, just for like convenience, you know, for breakfast or for sandwiches or something. It's just really handy. But generally, I don't really eat that much bread. But it is just useful for convenience. Some people with celiacs do react to oats. It's got a protein in it that's very similar to gluten. But also a lot of oats are processed in like the same places that wheat is processed. So I think that's like the main reason people can't eat it. I don't know if they use the same machinery or if it's just in the same factories or whatever, but yeah, so it's got a very similar protein that some people react to, and it's made in the same factories, or processing plants or whatever. I'm not directly gluten allergic, but modern wheat is not made for our stomachs. Einkorn is what we used to eat. I don't know einkorn. Let's have a look. You know, I've never heard of einkorn. Who requested this? Wow. Never heard of this. A wild species of wheat. You know, CNOT would probably be interested in that. He likes his old grains. Are you working today, Armour? Who made this, honestly? Oh, it's Leonard Nimoy. Wow. No, never heard this song. Got head in sound to pick up a pair of boots. Nice. Oh, nice. Man, it's exciting. Sorting your office out. Need to cut a... What? I'm not... Why do you need to cut a couch in half? I think I'd like a little bit of stretching, maybe. It's presently in the way. An old futon. Okay. I can use one side in my car when I... Ah, nice. Yeah, nice. Very good. Really good. What do you do at the moment when you sleep in the car? Memory foam pad. Okay, yeah, got you. Yeah, before we got raided, we were just having a chat. We were just chatting for ages. We hadn't really got much work done. We were just kind of adding some. We added some varicose veins underneath this leg, but that's all we'd really done. And then we were having a chat and a coffee. So, does this piece have a deadline? Nope. There is no deadline. No rush. I was just talking earlier. I was still waiting the Spider Mastermind in the bottom left. 3 weeks after ordering the aluminium, it hadn't arrived, so I cancelled the order with the people. So we were just talking about that earlier. So that, I mean, we're gonna make the Spider Mastermind. It's just I haven't thought about it in a couple of weeks, you know. It's just annoying because I'm gonna have to order the parts again, and we need to finalise all the electronics for it and get those bits ordered. But also we should think of some more projects we want to do. I've added some to the list the past couple of weeks. Some pretty good things. There is a small project we could do as well. We could make William Worm from Labyrinth on stream. I don't mind doing that on stream. We could do that. It'll take a bit of time because I'm not very productive when I'm streaming. But we could make William Worm. I mean, he's very simple. It'll probably take us like a week max. So we could do him while we're waiting for the Spider Mastermind to get sorted. And when I draw sculpt realistically, I always felt like a failure for using so long a time on each sculpt. Yeah, you just prod it until it looks right, and if it doesn't look right, just keep on prodding it. It doesn't really matter how long it takes, does it? Unless you're on a strict deadline. It just doesn't really matter, does it? I do get distracted on stream though. Like I've said before, like I'm much more productive off stream. Like probably like my productivity on stream is probably like 30%. I think that's a pretty good estimate. You just poke it with a stick until it's right. So I guess like with this guy, we could have said, yeah, it's fine, like 20 hours ago, couldn't we? And I'm sure it would look fine. Or we could poke it with a stick for 10 more hours and it'll look even better. Enjoy your lurk, Ari. Hope you're doing okay. Hello. Lem loves the cat. I'm kind of okay with how bulbous it is. I'm kind of okay with that. Really, I am. Oh, not you as well, Ari. Do you have a laughing cat? Got this one. It's a bit rubbish though. This one. I need to improve some of the emotes. Right. Let's start adding some texture. So I think we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Just gonna talk less. So my thinking is these lines on the belly will mostly erase with alcohol because his belly will be stretched out, won't it? But we're gonna do this basically all over his torso, and then I think we'll go in with a different tool afterwards and exaggerate some of these creases to make them a lot deeper, and then add some other wrinkles off them. But he is an orc, you know, so he's not going to have like human skin texture either. I don't know. I don't really know what liquid latex does. Wouldn't it? It just wouldn't stick. I don't think. Would it? Wouldn't it just form like a? I don't know anything about liquid latex. Yeah, although I might look like I'm overdoing it, we're gonna like eradicate most of this with the alcohol. Oh, you can layer it up and it dries like latex. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I've seen tutorials and stuff on that. So like where the skin is bunched up, I think we'll go in and make deeper grooves with another tool, and then expand on those a bit more with this finer wrinkles. This is one of the tools we made the other week with some guitar wire, guitar string. T-Pack! Hello, you absolute legend. How you doing, T-Pack? Yeah, speaking of absolute legends, Carl Jobst has... God, he's done quite a few videos lately. I don't know if you've seen. I know T-Pack's aware of Carl. That's the only reason I'm mentioning. Doing okay, good. We got some new emotes, T-Pack. Only a few. There'll be more. There'll be better ones. Very, I know. I was saying the other day I prefer this version to the original. So really, I just want to get some overall like skin texture on him, you know. We'll soften this all back, but I just want to get this texture in first. Right, and then I think we'll make some bits a lot deeper. You know, we could try the other tools we made. You know, on CNOT stream the other day, he was showing this. I noticed you were watching too, Clayton. He was talking about making your own homemade loops, wasn't he? And I made some. There you go. So that's like the square one. I think CNOT was showing like how to make one of these on the channel the other day. Yeah, look, it's just perfect. It just works like perfectly. Like nice straight lines. Then we've got slightly smaller on the other end. There you go. And we made an even smaller one. These are like round-headed. There you go. Easy, just guitar string. It seems alright. They don't seem to bend or anything. Oh, 10k. Nice. How many's T-Pack got now? 39999. Holy. Second place. Wow. Hey, Dundark, how you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. I saw you on the leaderboard earlier. I think you had 3,000 last time. Yep, I was right. You're on 4,000. Hey, good to see you. Right, so I was just thinking we need to make some of these a bit deeper. I'm not sure this tool's going to be the right thing for the job though. Nah, let's just poke at it with a stick. Soon. 1 more thousand. 1 more thousand. Cheers, Teapot. What if you turn it? Sideways? Nah, I don't think it'll do the job. Right. I need to be careful because there's going to be quite a large amount of fat under here, so it's not going to form small ripples. Oh no, this is a bit depressing. Let me have a little think. I really like this man boob, and I like his little nipple. Serious sloth. I'm not sure how this is going to turn out. I'm just going for it just for a few minutes. We'll be going over these like deeper lines and then brushing it down with alcohol to soften it all. But I just want to kind of go for it just for a minute. I know I look a bit strange at the moment, but I have a vision. I have a vision. But I don't know if the vision will become reality, so I just want to try it. Ooh, long cat. Hey, it's a good tune, isn't it? Good tune. Good job, Lem. Good job. Good use of the new emotes. I'm not going to worry too much about this arm, just because we need to work on this deformity. Teapot using them all. That's value for money. Although, hey, the only ones I'm really happy with. Oh, T-Pack, what have you done to the long cut? That's criminal. What have you done? You can't put them in the wrong order. Please. Please. Please do it right. Make the long cut right. That upsets me. Yeah, so... T-Bone Walker. That wasn't a superb long cut. So the ones I think we'll keep from that, from all those emotes, we'll keep the cat god. We'll definitely keep the first fox. I'm not sure about Mrs. Fox. We'll definitely keep the long cat emotes because I want to expand on the long cat where we can, you know, like Mr. Potato Head, where you can get different bits to add to the cat. So I think we'll expand on the long cat. The ones I'm not sure about, well, we're not going to keep the clay dabbers, and we're probably not going to keep that Morgoth one because it looks like he's doing something naughty. So we'll probably get rid of that one. Another long cut. Holy. What's going on? So much long cut. I realise a lot of these scratches look quite aggressive. Have you not seen a long cut before, CPAC? The long cut shows up at random intervals. We have no control over it. Doesn't know, Shay Halud. You're not a... Oh yeah, we've seen it. Okay. I'm not sure I believe you now, though. I did have a T-Bone Walker album. I think it was just like a best of T-Bone Walker. But since I put my CDs in storage like 20 years ago, I haven't listened to him. I forgot about him. Okay, let's go back over with the scratchy tool. Do you ever paint Stimpy? There you go. Also, TPAC, there's the pinned at the top of the chat, there's the Instagram link, so you can go watch the video and listen to the song. It's a very good song. Right. Nope, sorry, hit the mic. I'm hoping when we go over this with alcohol, it's going to make it look good. That's my hope. So bear with me. I mean, if it doesn't look good, we can just redo it. It's not a problem. But I think it might work. Man, I haven't heard this in a while. I don't want to be going too hard with this scraper. So we might do this. We'll give it a brush down. Then we might just still go over it again. I can't use my left hand. It just doesn't work. Honestly, I'm just kind of hoping this works because if this lazy method of making skin texture works, it'll be so useful in the future just for other animals and fantasy creatures and stuff. And humans, you know, would use a different technique on humans, but if it works, I think we can probably get a pretty realistic texture. When are we going to finish painting Morgoth? We just need to do it. I think there's probably like 2 hours left, unless I decide to do something major, like slightly change the colour of his skin or something. I think there's probably 2 hours left. We just need to do it. We just need to do it one day. I don't know why I keep putting it off, but we just need to do it and finish it and take some photos. Yes. Also, just keep in mind this isn't a human, so skin texture isn't going to be human skin texture. Let's give it a brush down, see what happens. Which brush do we use? Let's use that one. More aggressive. I don't remember if I use this brush for painting. No, I didn't. Oh, a miracle. Enjoy your aircraft. I think we should try and get rid of a lot of the texture on his belly. So we stretched, won't it? I need to be careful not to get rid of too much though. Might be okay. Might be okay. It's always nice seeing Lem. Lem got those dance emotes, you know. Lem's like Orchid. Lem and Orchid make a good team. Similar energy. Weirdly, the stabbing really eliminates a lot. I need to be careful with that. I was thinking it might help add texture, but it just kind of just erases the wrinkles. I know, how dare they? Positivity. We'll have no positivity here. Only serious sloth. Orchid! Did you hear me? We were just talking about you. I say we, I mean I. Hello again. We were just saying you've got that positive energy, Orchid. You know, there's parts of this skin that I'm getting pretty happy with. I'm just going to see if I can show it up on camera. A lot of the stuff I do just doesn't show up on camera. But you see, like this bit I'm particularly happy with, just this little bit. You see those little wrinkles and stuff there? Man, it looks really good. But then there's a lot of bits I'm not as happy with. Those wrinkles are sweet. They look really good. Slap some positive. Oh, I thought you said slap some positivity into this chat, but no, just slap. As in you'll slap us until we're positive. But no, that's not what you meant. I don't know this song. Hey man, overall for a fast, roughly skin-like texture, I really like this technique. Just using those tools makes it so easy. It is kind of like elephant skin, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that for this character anyway. See, like, look at his skin in that photo. It's messed up, you know. It's really rough, like pockmarked and whatnot. His face is going to be tough. I'm looking forward to doing his face. Thanks, Orchid. Thank you. You know, I'm not very good at accepting positivity because I always see the mistakes and how we could improve it and how it's not perfect. But I do appreciate that. I just really like this bit of skin. It looks like, you know, it looks like the skin under your eye. You know what I mean? You know that bit of skin under your eye? Well, of course you do. It looks like that. I always get cancelled. Social attendance is hard, man. So I don't like clothes. I'm not sure what's going on. That's really good. Cheers, Orchid. Thanks. Orchid, last night I saw you in someone's chat and I thought, God, I can't follow them. Because Orchid's going to think that I'm just following them around everywhere. So I didn't follow them. So I was going to wait until another time to follow them. But I saw you somewhere though. I was like, no, I can't follow because Orchid's here. Orchid they'll think I'm following them around. And it's scary how often you come across the same people in art streams. I think there's some areas we should go heavier on here. Around here. In here, in the cracks here. A bit heavier down here and here. And here. I think we should just go heavier. I think we should do that again, but go heavier in all those places. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Have a 2-minute break. Nice bomb armor. It's usually MacGyver. I really like Stimpy. Right, yeah, let's go get a coffee. Let's open the shop. I always like to see what's in the shop. Ooh. See, I really like Stinky. You could be Stinky and have the poop stick. That'd be a combo, wouldn't it? What a combo. And the AFK thing is pretty good too. But if you had Stinky and the poop stick, that's just a quality combo. Alright. Back in 2 minutes.
In these kids' meal, you can collect all 5.
The Game Boy Play It Loud series. What color is yours?
Ronald, you've redecorated Hamburglar's room.
Hamburglar deserves it. He's been a big help at the Happy Meal Workshop.
He hasn't taken a single cheeseburger for a long time.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Hamburglar, this is your new room.
Wow, Rubble, thanks.
Let's give him a few minutes to look it over.
Oh, boy.
He's changed. So polite and stuff.
He's not the same old Hamburglar.
Like your new room?
It was delicious, Rubble.
Oh, dear.
He's the same old Hamburglar.
On the Power Rangers show, sometimes the monsters can be kind of scary. But since they're only pretend, nobody really gets hurt. In real life, though, real things can happen that make us feel afraid, and we need to talk about them. So join me and the other Power Rangers for the special, Talking It Out, after an all-new X-Men later today on Fox Kids.
When they come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles. Disguised as a gargoyle, the evil Xanatos swoops into attack. But mighty Goliath breaks free. Lexington fires. And heroic Brooklyn charges into battle on the Rippin' Rider cycle.
Get him!
Xanatos is stunned. And Goliath flies in to unmask him.
At you, Xanatos!
When gargoyles come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles, Goliath, Brooklyn, Lexington, Xanatos. Other figures and vehicles each sold separately. Lots not included.
Fancy restaurants versus Chuck E. Cheese's. There, nothing goes right.
Oops.
Well, what do you have to say about yourself?
I should have said Chuck E. Cheese, please.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese's, the restaurant where a kid can be a kid.
Simply mind-blowing. Best-looking video game, period. Spectacular. The best game out there. 100, 100, 100. A+. A step up from the rest. A classic. You you can stop rubbing your eyes. As good as the hype. The king, best graphics ever on the iPhone.
Whoa.
Hot Wheels Adventures! All aboard the Transylvania Express, the bullet train that transforms into a graveyard nightmare.
Wicked! Big trouble on Breakneck Bridge! And the line slime ball! Next stop, Vampire Alley! Oh! Come and get me, tree monster! Timber! Ha-ha! Made it!
It's one scary train ride from Hot Wheels Adventures. Hot Wheels Adventures are vehicles that transform into playsets, each sold separately, only from Hot Wheels.
There's a new spirit at Pizza Hut.
Hi! Casper!
Welcome. Living or non-living?
Now, when your parents order any pizza or Pepsi, you can get a glow-in-the-dark hand puppet from the movie Casper, $1.49 each, and only at Pizza Hut.
You'll love this stuff we're made of Pizza Hut.
Here at the Creation Station, you're invited to see when we make Dan & Sprinkles Crazy Crunch. Creamy yogurt with crazy fix honey or chocolate grahams. Here's our humongous honey dipper. And our chocolate mixer is stirring up the crowd. And the inspiration for our faces?
The Super Spatial Facial Machine!
Dan & Sprinkling's Crazy Crunch.
It's the craziest face you ever put in your face.
What's appealing? These Indian in the cupboard movie tattoos that change magically in the sun. There's one free inside specially marked packages of Dan & Sprinkling's and Sprinkling's Crazy Crunch.
It came from the refrigerator. Now, it's sitting next to you.
It's alive.
It's Jell-O. It's squishy. It's fruity. It wiggles as it slides down your throat. Eat it before it eats you.
Jell-O. This weekend,
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
at special sneak previews,
Yes!
Fatso, Stretch, and Stinky
Smellogram.
invite you. We're here.
Hi.
Party.
Man, Daisy getting all the OP items. Unbelievable. All those OP items. Right. Let's do this. What were you doing? Yeah. Yeah, land in the UK is just so expensive. Who was it? Who was talking about it yesterday? Or the day before? Scout! Stop it! What are you doing? What's up? What do you want? Who was it? Who was it? Andromeda. Andromeda was talking about land in Scotland. Like, yeah, land in Scotland is probably one of the... Ooh, long cat again. One of the cheaper places to get land. But it's just so expensive in the UK. Just because we don't have much land. And like, if you got land without a building on it, it's just so hard to get planning permission. Then even if you get planning permission to connect... Scout, stop it. Stop it. Good job, Armour. Even if you get planning permission, it costs so much to get utilities, like to get electric. You know, if you're relatively close to someone else, to get electricity hooked up, it would be like tens of thousands of pounds. It's so expensive. So you're kind of stuck with the land you can get, because you have to get somewhere that ideally has a residential building on it, or previously had a residential building on it, and that has an electricity connection. So it's so hard, and then land is just so expensive because we don't have much land. I'd love to have like just like 5 acres, you know. Not even very much. But land in like some parts of the States is so cheap. Like Tennessee or somewhere. It's just so cheap. Well, compared to here anyway. MacGyver. It just looks bad, doesn't it? It looks bad. Just the emote looks bad. But it amused me, so I kept it. I could have changed it to another. I could have changed it to another animation, but it just kind of amused me, so I kept it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for a little bit. We'll keep it for a little bit. Thanks for your support. It just looks bad, doesn't it? It was meant to just be the pog face, you know, but it just looks a bit. Well, you know what it looks like. Or maybe it's just my mind. Maybe it doesn't look like that, and I just have a mind, you know. Okay. Right, so what's the plan for this week then? I think we need to. Right, we'll finish between his knee and his elbow by Friday, I think. After that, on Saturday morning, we could paint Morgoth, just do the rest, finish off the painting. I don't think it's too. Well, it's not a big job. We've hardly got anything to do. So we'll finish off Morgoth on Saturday morning. And then, on Saturday afternoon... Whoa, what are you doing, Scout? Saturday afternoon... I guess we've got a choice on this guy. I think maybe we should just start on his head. I think that would be a nice thing to do. Just a bit different to his body as well, you know. Need a bit of a mental break from his body. So yeah, I'd really like to start on his head too. It's just interesting, isn't it? Exciting stuff, you know. It's going to be hard. With his head, I expect there to be a few attempts. Alright, Lem. Hey, good to see you. Hopefully see you tomorrow or the day after, you know. Always good to see you. Alright, so that'll get this week sorted, because then we'll finish Morgoth, and we'll have finished the body of Gothmog. So, I mean, that would be a good week, wouldn't it? Then on Sunday we get to make another cartoon character, so that's a pretty good week. And also we can make a start on his head, so that would be a very good week. And I mean, if we can do his head, it's gonna take a while to do his head. I'm not even gonna start talking time limits or schedules for his head because it's gonna take a long time. But if that's the plan for this week, I'd be very, very happy with that. I need to remember to go quite hard here. I'm not too worried about this deformity. We don't even really need to add too much to it. I am worried about the deformity on his shoulder though. We need to get it accurate. Yeah, let's go a bit heavier here. Man, Eva Cassidy had such a good voice. She seemed like a really nice person as well. I think she was only like 34, 35, wasn't she? When she died. Good job, Ari. Oh, fell asleep after pain meds. Oh. So I have you in my earphone. Sorry, hopefully I didn't make any stupid noises. Hey, Eva Cassidy's not a bad thing to wake up to though. I've got a cat hair in there. There we go. Okay, I'm all right with that at the moment. Let's go over it. I don't know, Peyton Parish. He sounds like if like if John Denver was metal. I don't what style of music is this even? I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know the song either. Right, it's just whenever any sentence ends with an emote, it just makes it better. It just makes the sentence better, no matter what it is. Just emotes make sentences better. You know what I mean? What's the Disney song from? I was about to go to the sea for one night to relax and get fresh air with my friend. But I'm getting into the car. Oh no. That's really annoying. Really annoying. I don't really know about chronic pain very much. But I know that the headaches I get, they're not really chronic because it's episodic, so I realise they'll be completely different beasts. How annoying. Trust the timing as well. It'll have done it on purpose too. It'll have waited for you. Waited for you to go and have fun, then it'll have done it on purpose. The train is to go. Good job, MacGyver. Oh, it's just a good tune. It's just good. what a bop. So good. I just want to erase, like really dull down the texture on some parts of it. I think that's working quite well. Do a bit more down here as well. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Using a brush is so easy. You should head into town, do that live stuff. Hey Armour, good to have you. Hey, we'll be here same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after. I realise a lot of what I'm doing you can't really see on the camera, so I'm sorry about that. I really wish you could see like exactly what I see. Scout! Oh no, Scout, not up there, not up there, no. I'm going to just adjust the camera and try show you some of the bits I'm happy with and some that I'm not as happy with. She is scouting for mischief as well. She is. I think she just wants some food. Oh, hello. I'm kind of okay. I like the back. It looks a little bit better in real life. I think the camera's picking it up mostly there. I quite like it. I quite like it. The texture. I like this, so it's wrinkly here, and I particularly like this texture here. I think that looks really nice. That probably needs to take that down a little bit, don't we? Let's just do that. Where's the brush? Where did I put the brush? I literally just had it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The gym being the next room. Yeah, I haven't done exercise in like 2 years now. I used to be obsessed. I've just done none. I really need to get back to it. Just to try and extend the life, you know. I don't like these bits really. Cool. I don't like this bit. We might do something about that tomorrow. I don't like it. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the back. I'm definitely okay with the back. I think we can probably just leave the back. I think it's fine. Oh god. Right. You okay, Scout? What's up? Well, we're at 5 hours, aren't we? It's that time. So, right, tomorrow. I think, right, tomorrow. First job tomorrow. We'll texture the legs up, okay? Just up to the knees. We just need to focus on the texture of the knees. It's going to be a lot rougher, isn't it? More wrinkles and all that stuff. And we need to... You okay, Scout? I'll just be a minute. And we need to just blend in the varicose veins a bit more. So, leg texture first tomorrow. Then, I think the focus tomorrow should be this arm. And getting it... Tupac! Nice Y-tack emotes as well. And then we should focus on this. We need to get it as close to the film as we can. We just shoved this on. We need to get this kind of film accurate, or at least so it looks like it could be from the film. Once we've done that, he's going to be very close to being bakeable. We need to work on this. Just gotta do a few adjustments on this. Maybe add a couple more scars like this one elsewhere in his body. But then I think they'll be basically done. We might just tidy up his underwear a little bit, you know. This looks a bit too baggy, doesn't it, around his cheeks? Well, those cheeks are squished together here, so... A nice spot on his bum. It's lovely, isn't it? Nice open spot. And before we bake him, we're going to have to find the tutu and make sure it fits and that there's space for it and stuff. Once he's baked, we can cut stuff away if we need to adjust it and redo it. It's not a problem at all. I'm feeling okay. Once he gets his head, it's going to completely change him. Also, when we put his head in, you know, it's entirely possible we may have to cut bits away and adjust his physiology at the top here. It's okay. It's not a problem. Even though it'll take time, it's okay. So, we okay? I think we're okay. So tomorrow, leg textures, add some scars, and focus on this. If we can get that done tomorrow, we'll be laughing. So guys, I'll be back tomorrow in a solid 5 hours. Hey, it's flown by. It's been really nice. It's a nice place to spend time, isn't it? So I'll be back in So if we've been 5 hours, I'll be back in 19 hours. 19 hours time. I stream every day, basically, except Monday. I might not stream Tuesday next week. We'll see how it goes. So we'll be finishing this guy. No, we won't be finishing this guy. We'll be finishing this guy between his knee and his elbow. We'll start on his head on Saturday afternoon. We'll be finishing Morgoth. We need to do a bit of painting on Morgoth over that. So we'll finish him. Then Sunday we've got the hey soldier, how you doing? Then Sunday we'll do another cartoon sculpt. And I think we're laughing, aren't we? We're laughing. So I'm gonna go cook a meal and play with the cat a bit, you know. You guys, you probably already know Gladsass, don't you? We've raided her. Look, I can't believe she's on again. We've raided her enough times. She's only been on 17 minutes. If you don't know her, check her out. She's been sculpting Smolder for the last 3 years, so she'll probably be glad to have some support. And I think she's working on Vex from League of Legends. Glad does very, very clean sculpts. Very clean sculpts. She never finishes a sculpt though. That's the only problem. She'll work at it for 3 years and never finish. So I am just joking. So show Glad some support. I'll see you in 19 hours. 19 hours. We'll get this guy's legs sorted. He's gonna look sweet. In the end, he's gonna have a big tutu. He's gonna look sick. Yeah, guys, cheers. I'll see you, everyone. See you, Soldier. Hopefully he's streaming DS2 tonight. See you, Daisy. Thanks so much for your support. And congratulations on your AFK purchase. Everyone, I really appreciate your support. And thanks for the few subs today. I really appreciate it a lot. So, right. Let's do it. Hey, if you've got the emotes, give Glad a long cat emote, please. I will be long catting Glad. Yeah, hey, see you later, Avocado. I appreciate you. Right, let's do this. I'm just gonna go. Let's go.